Magic button has been pushed. There we go. Check the feed. Where's the feed? Is that it? That's it right there. And in. Oh my God! It's up live already. Holy crap!
That was quick.
Real quick, like 2 seconds. I mean, bam! It was there. And it's on my YouTube channel. Oh yeah. Lightning quick here today. Holy moly! I mean, things are working compared to considering what was happening to me yesterday with the power glitching, and so yeah. But we're live, guys.
Well, I'm glad that you're not having power twitching today.
Yeah, really. So and we didn't have our computer didn't freeze up at all yesterday. See, it's an intermittent thing. Oh, I was going to tell you, Rob. As soon as I got done with that stream, I went and checked my temperature on my computer, on my CPU and all that memory stuff, and it was at 58C. An hour later, it was down. No, not a problem, right? An hour later, it was down to 55C or something. I mean, it dropped like 3C. I mean, my computer doesn't even get warm. It gets warm, but I mean, it's well within the operating range, and it's like, why is it doing this weird shit? I don't know. So I have to assume something was trying to update or whatever the case may be. So I don't know.
Yeah, if it's not thermal throttling, it's got to be something software.
Yeah, exactly. But what it is, I have no idea. So here we are, the beautiful world of XRB 2606. No, I don't know. I have no idea. That it's just a planetoid.
LV247.
Yeah, it could be.
Well, at least it's a Class M.
No, it's not a Class M. You don't have a breathable atmosphere. So.
But if it doesn't have a breathable atmosphere, that means your spacesuit is providing you atmosphere. How can the stink fields affect your breath?
Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
So.
See?
No, I agree with you. The whole suit thing doesn't jive with the, what they're telling you in the game. So, I wanted to see if we could get gunpowder being made, but I think we need. I know we need the sulfur and the coal. I don't think I have enough coal left over to make gunpowder. So,
we need sulfur.
Well, the sulfur we didn't even mine that yet, so that's coming up.
Or we can use petroleum coke.
Not for making gunpowder, I don't think. I don't think we did anything with the sulfur field, is what I'm saying. I'm going over there to check right now, as a matter of fact.
I don't think we have either. I'm just making sure I got enough normal iron plating on me, so.
Yep. Oh, I should have done that too. Well, I'm just running over to the sulfur field to see what's what. So, I can't remember.
Because I know later I'm gonna forget. So.
Yep. Yeah,
I'm running on literally no sleep for over 24 hours now.
Oh my God. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we did run. Well, we did something because I got. So I can't remember from week to week. So we don't do anything in between. So it's hard to remember. Okay, so
but it doesn't hurt to.
Yep, we put a miner up. We put a miner up and cleared the area. Thank you very much. I remember you did that.
Yeah.
And so we can produce the sulfur. That's great. The problem is coal. And the coal, yes. I believe, we're using all of it to generate.
Weren't we trying to wait until we got the Mark IV belts?
Well, we need the
it makes sense.
Well, we need the Mark IV belts so that we can up our coal production. Because right now we're limited to 270 and we're at 240 right now. So it is. Well, we have smart splitters. If I put an overflow splitter in, and then dump that into a box. So it could produce gunpowder at a very slow rate, probably.
Yes, but it's better than no gunpowder, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
So I think that sounds like a sort of plan.
So if I put let's see, where do we want to build this? I want to leave this area kind of reserved for two things. One is we covered this up because we're going to have cement being made underneath.
Yes.
So.
But what if we set it over here, maybe?
Yeah, I think so. If we go across, finish closing this off,
Yeah.
except for, a little area to run down underneath.
Right?
Yeah. Let's do that, and then I'll work on the splitter over here and rerouting overflow coal. How's that sound? And you
Good
can
to me.
put some more platforms in. Uh, don't use
Windows.
don't use those. What's I'm rendering them. Alright, so we're going to put a smart splitter in right here. So, God, I'm sweating my ass off in here. I don't know what's going on. So,
Do you have your fan on?
I have my fan
Your
on
AC
it.
unit?
Yep. So, too much coffee, I think.
Okay.
So either that or my air conditioner quit working. But so.
No, I overheat sitting at my desk sometimes too, and generally I find it's more when I'm drinking coffee. But I love coffee. So.
Yeah, you and me both.
Don't blame the coffee.
I have to blame something. Let's see. I want it to be. Let's see. Let's put it. It has to be on this line here somewhere. So let's just put it right there. And we go up, and it should be close. Yep, that's good. Okay. So again, we're going to change the programming on this. So we want the center to be prioritized for coal.
Yes.
And then we want the right output to be overflow. So that it will spit coal out. So every time the line backs up, it'll spit a little bit of coal out. So it should not affect our coal production as far as power plants go. At least that's the hope. Whether that works or not, it's another question. So, and then we want to go back that way with our overflow. Well, let's see. Yeah, I don't want to just stick a box right there. That's kind of be in a bad spot. How about if we put a box just like over here somewhere out of the way? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. See how this goes.
Yeah.
So, Rob, I was watching your stream last night. I don't know why you kept calling it a suicide mission.
That's what it's actually called, the suicide mission.
Is it really?
Yep.
That's very depressing and kind of ominous, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you do not know to prepare ahead of time and you're not an avid, I want to look at everything game player.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh, then
you would not be prepared for it, and team members would die. And if a certain number of team members die, Shepard dies as well.
Well, I've never had Shepard die, so that would end the game, wouldn't it?
We had a fluffy tail over here.
It does end the game, but you can die and still win.
Well, you did die.
I didn't die in the.
Yeah, you did. You got killed.
No, all right. There's in-game death where you die and you hit resume.
Yeah.
And then there's in-story death. If any of my teammates dies during a firefight, when the firefight is over, they stand back up. If I die during the firefight, I hit resume and we redo the firefight.
Right.
Those are in-game deaths. But in-story deaths are when people die, like during the suicide mission, when the three of us were on the platform and I pushed the girder off of top of me.
Yeah.
There are conditions where if I went over to Grunt and Legion to pick them up, they would be dead.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
If a certain number of your companions dies during the suicide mission, then you have a storyline death where you don't get out. Even if you beat the big thing, which you kind of have to get to that point.
Okay.
So yeah, it's all a matter of the difference between story and gameplay. But yeah, you can actually die in the story, and then Shepard is effectively, when you go to Mass Effect 3, if you want to import your character from a dead character, they get less of the perks of importing a character than you would if you lived.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I you know, it's been so long since. Hey, Doug, how you doing? As I really didn't understand that. So, because I have played it where I lost my entire crew one time, so I just replayed the game, you know, that part of the game, and
Yeah,
went
you
back
can
and.
lose them before you even land.
Oh yeah,
That's
I've had that
horrifying.
happen. Yeah, you can lose grunt. There's a bunch of them, depending on how you assign them. That's
Well,
why I was surprised you picked engineer. I believe was your character, which I found really surprising.
engineer
Yeah.
engineer is the best all-around character if you're not planning on using biotics yourself. If you notice, I almost always took a biotic with me when I went on missions.
Yeah.
So either Jack or Miranda, and occasionally Samara, because they are really powerful biotics. I'm not that
hate
kind
to
of player.
interrupt, but what does a biotic do?
It's the space magic.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good way to put it.
So if you want to balance out the team, the engineer has tech abilities and has good combat abilities. In Mass Effect 2, you also are automatically given the chance to add a sniper rifle or assault rifle to your character build when you
Okay.
do that first mission on the collector ship.
Right.
So you don't need to take a class that's going to give you those by default, because by the end of the first chapter, you're going to get one of those weapons anyway. So you take a pure soldier like Garrus or Grunt with you. They have assault rifles. You take a pure biotic like Miranda or Jack with you.
Need to
They've
be
got
Mark
the
II
biotics
belts.
covered.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that's just so I make sure they sit correctly.
Okay.
And then
It's a
the
bit easier.
engineer plays the role of combatant or tech specialist at the same time. It's only my opinion, but I think I've got the right balance with engineer. Mass Effect 3 I do want to change up though.
Okay.
I want to switch to Vanguard, which is the combat heavy role.
Oh yeah, that's not an option at the beginning of the game though. Is soldier, tech, or biotic? I think, isn't it?
Well, that was the original. I don't know. I have to open up Mass 3 and see what building a character looks like. I think you can pick Vanguard, or it's a subcategory of soldier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't totally clear on that, so I
But
guess it's been so long since I played it too. I mean,
Yeah, and it's you can really work out your gameplay in advance and figure out which archetype works best for you.
all right.
Okay.
And like I said, for Mass Effect 1 and 2, the engineer made the most sense.
Yeah,
If you ever need if you're ever on a mission that's really pure tech, like when we did the Geth base, you bring Tally because she's got all the tech abilities.
right.
But if you just kind of need tech support, you as an engineer, you've got enough tech abilities to do that. You've also got enough combat abilities to be
To do that.
the second line soldier.
Okay.
Yeah, Doug, you're absolutely right. I died once on the platform because I didn't remember that the giant robot spits fire at you, so I was running up to the front of the platform to get a
Wait a
safe
minute. Are you saying that the big giant robot are related to the Dummers?
to the what?
The dwarves in Skyrim. They have giant robots.
No, not the same giant robots.
I know, but would be funny though.
But it wouldn't surprise me if the Dwemer built something like that, because good lord, the thing was vicious. Uh,
See?
Oh yeah,
and I only lost the hammerhead once last night. So
was that bad? I'm out of cable. Do you happen to have any cable on you?
Yes. Hang on.
Okay. Otherwise, I have to run over and get some.
That's off my stack.
Okay. Thank you, Dad.
You're welcome.
I thought I had enough parts to build 2 assemblers here. Oh, your power line might be in the way there. Oh, no, it's fine.
No. But we can take it down and just move it.
Well,
No worries.
no, you just reconnect it, and then as long as it's not in. I'm hoping I have enough coal to do this, so because this way we'll have 15 black powder coming out, which is what I believe we need to make the nublisks. So at least that's my hope. We shall see. I really do enjoy the game so that you're playing there, Rob. So I think I usually play as a soldier though. So
the soldier is the most straightforward one.
yep,
Hey?
Point gun, shoot gun.
yeah.
I don't mind playing as a soldier, but I like having the ability to call on.
Do other things?
Well, the engineer gets like the turret or the drone, but it's a turret. You
Right.
use your tech ability, you put it behind the opponent. They have to turn around to deal with it because if it's shooting them in the back, they're going to die. But when they turn around to deal with it, I can shoot them in the back. Hey, who's your
daddy?
Never gets old.
Nope, never does.
Okay, I just put the sulfur on standby until you're satisfied with your
Right.
conveyor belt.
I had to. Well, I did that wrong. Shit. I could do this a different way. Let's do. That's all right. Doesn't matter. Take that one off and that one off, and then we'll add. Put the conveyors back on, but I have to increase the height. So then I'll go up 2. Nah, just 2. Gonna do it that way. Over and under.
Yep.
So, yep. So, but yeah, no, it just yeah. I thought you were gonna go after you finished, go into 3, and you didn't. You went back and just finished off a bunch of little side missions.
Right. I didn't know if OBS would crash
cooperate.
the stream when because OBS doesn't see the Mass Effect Legendary Edition load screen at all. It only sees the individual games once you start them from that load screen.
Oh, I did not know that.
When I leave Mass Effect 2, it takes me to that Legendary Edition load screen.
Right?
I have to fire up 3 from there. I didn't know at the time if OBS would pick up 3 automatically or if I'd have to restart OBS, which obviously can't do during stream.
No.
Right.
And it's also kind of difficult for me to understand whether or not it's going to be a major difference between when I'm streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That makes sense.
Because when I'm actually live, is it going to see the game change the same way it does when I'm not live? Because I tried it this morning without being live to see if it would load the one game and have it, ready to launch as far as the stream goes. And then go to the game and actually switch out and go to Mass Effect 3.
Right.
I got into the Mass Effect 3 screen and it came up on OBS's Premiere. But will it do that when I'm streaming?
Darn good question.
So I might have to do a test later today
Okay.
and set the stream to private so that it doesn't notify everybody that I'm streaming, because I'm not streaming. I'm just testing the software.
Right, gotcha.
See, now, I will be that numbskull that just sprout. Right. This is a test. Don't pay any mind.
Oh, I'll probably do that anyway in the title, but I know that there's certain people who tune into my streams who don't see the notifications I put in Discord or on Facebook or whatever. They see a YouTube notification, they pop in. I don't want them to be disappointed that they thought I was, oh, Rob's giving me a bonus stream. No, he's not.
He's being a dick! Oh! That's terrible. So, yeah.
I get what you're saying, though, but,
And
yeah.
it just happens to be people who I don't talk to on a daily basis. It's friends from up north who have real lives, and we only talk once every 2 or 3 months.
What? Are you telling me there are people out there with real lives?
Oh, yeah.
They don't live in a simulation? What the fuck?
Yeah, really. This is the Matrix, you know. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4.
I'll tell you what, if I'm nothing more than a copper top battery, I want the machine to program me some better living conditions.
I don't blame you. So, 1, 2, 3.
Well, my simulator self wouldn't mind getting another screen. That would be awesome. Since I upgraded everything else.
Okay, let's see if this is going to fly here. Probably not.
Hopefully.
It's always hopefully.
Oh, there's the bells. There's the bells. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's what I get for buying something for a penny.
A penny?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Okay.
I wait. I wait to get the super deals on people closing stuff out from their old Amazon stores.
Oh.
I'll put that in the wrong place.
I ordered a new mouse pad, one of the whole desktop type ones,
Yeah.
because it was dropped to a penny for the closing out stock sale.
Ah.
Yes.
But I wasn't allowed to choose next day delivery or any of that. So it was just basically, we'll ship it when we ship it.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, maybe.
I got the notification, and I was thinking, maybe I'll get it, the last
Sometime
week of
next year.
Yeah.
If
I
you're
get-
lucky.
I get it like the last week of August, right?
Right.
Nope, it's looking like September 4th right now. But they did ship it.
Well, that is better than not showing up.
Why is this
And
still
I
off?
did not know that they had a warehouse in China, so it's coming from China, and they're probably packing it on a swimming mule.
Oh. Yeah, I've had some problems
Right.
getting stuff, obviously, from China because the government, has got all kinds of weird things going on.
Yeah, I can't get anything from China. The way the world is at the moment.
It depends on what you're ordering.
Yep. It does.
I used to order quite a bit of stuff from a Chinese website that it popped through with no problems, and then suddenly,
It's not working.
well, and halfway through 2020, things that used to get delivered in a week would get to customs and be
Held up.
3 weeks in customs,
Yep.
and then half of those things got sent back to China. And I was like, you sons of guns. One of them was a lamp that I had ordered that looked like a nuclear explosion.
Cool.
Oh, awesome sauce.
Yeah, well, I never got it.
Mhm.
Customs confiscated it at the port of entry.
Well, that sucks. Okay, so now we got gunpowder, I hope. Oh, we got no
I'd
power
love
yet.
to know why they confiscated it.
Well, that's a
But
good point.
they're not responsible to tell the person it's being shipped to why.
Right. Okay.
And the company that sent it to me sent me an email saying, it says here your item was delivered. I'm like, really?
News to you, right?
So I went back to the tracking website, and it said confiscated by customs. Apparently, to them, that means the item's been delivered. It wasn't delivered to me, but
Well,
It was
apparently,
delivered to customs, and customs were being like, nope, you're not getting this awesome lamp.
well,
Sorry, dude.
I don't mind buying junk items from China, Doug. Mouse pads, stuff that would be unreasonably expensive to make here in the States. Because, like I said, I just paid a penny for a mouse pad that's going to cover my whole desktop.
right.
It's got a world map on it too.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
like that
kind of cool.
stuff.
Of course, it's the Chinese made the world map, so it's just going to say China across it, So
Well, no, but it's going to include Taiwan as part of China. But I have Sharpies, so I can fix that.
Right.
Oh, they're not even going to do that. They're going to just simply write. It won't say USA or Taiwan. It'll just say China everywhere.
The United States of China.
The United
The
States. of
Canadian states of China.
China. Yes.
The African states of China.
China. Yeah. All right, we are making gunpowder. Awesome. Well, that went fairly easy.
Oh, yeah.
So,
And I got to write what are they called again? Conveyor belts.
yeah.
Doug, I think you're absolutely right. The people who opened that box to do the customs inspection said, "Wow, that lamp's neat," and they took it home with them.
Yep.
Probably.
Wouldn't surprise me in the least.
Gunpowder. Ooh, Nobelesque. Do I need to say more?
Well, we don't have any detonators yet. But
No, but we're so much closer.
but to make nubelisks, you have to have
What?
pipe
I think the cockabloy.
and beacons, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Parts are parts.
Oh yeah, we gotta set up crystal as well.
Yeah, so nubelisks. Although, yeah, you need 10 pipe and 5 gunpowder. So, yeah, we need 15 gunpowder and 30 pipe per minute. So, to make a nubelisk. So this is why we're working on a couple of things at the same time. And back to the pit, or the oasis, so that we can produce more steel pipe,
Well,
because I don't think we have
I
enough
think you guys would like my mouse pad too. It's got lights in it.
lights.
Lights.
Oh, lights.
Lights.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lights.
Same thing I did. Oh, you guys would like it. It's got lice in it.
Yeah.
Really? Is that a
Lice.
feature?
Oh yeah, it's a feature. Rainbow colored feature.
Rainbow colored lice.
Yeah.
Yep. They glow so nicely.
Okay.
They match my setup, so.
All right, so we're
Where was
jamming
that
here.
ramp supposed to take you?
No, I had to delete it apart. When I built this over here, I didn't know how wide I was going to have to be, so I just put ramps across. And then this is future projections for a possible train line going out that way. That's what this was about. And so it didn't happen, or it probably won't happen, because we're not going to use that oil field, at least not initially, I don't think. We're going to use the safe method, and
It method.
well, it's safer than not safe. Let's put it that way. So, what is she doing down there? Oh, okay. So, but
Don't mind me.
yep, we need a
Just wiring.
we need a box of gunpowder to be made, so we're good. So long as there's some extra coal being produced, which it seems to be working so far. I didn't know how much extra coal I was going to have, but I'm happy with the fact that we can do this. So it's working, and if we get a little extra, that's even better. So we got a little bit extra. So
Good.
not really.
Extra is good.
Good. Yeah.
Is always preferred.
Well, I knew that we would have, based on the numbers, but which is not terribly reliable in this game. We could run these power plants.
Plus, they give you a headache, so.
Yeah, they do. So that was my main concern, and the fact that this coal line hesitates periodically like that. You see it still. So that represents X amount of pieces of coal, and I didn't know how close I was cutting it to using up the entire 240. So,
Right.
technically, it should have been. I should be maxed out at 180, which would have left me about 60 left over. So, which is what I was hoping for. So, but you can't get the balancing on this thing quite right. So,
No.
And
You can try, but you're gonna get angry because
it doesn't.
the
Yeah.
numbers do not add up.
So we're still. So our production is 1,200 megawatts. Our max consumption is 1580. So
We short.
Yeah. So what is? But we're consuming
You
11.
need to build another power plant.
Yeah. So we need
That
to
we
go. Yep. So we need to go over to the Oasis and get those power plants. I think we've got. Did we connect them or not yet? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Okay, I think
I
that.
I
remember
think last
honestly.
week you left a group of power plants unconnected.
Yes,
You
that's
built them in.
right. I don't think we platformed over yet, but I'm not sure. So I think that's where we're going to go next. Let's go check that out. While it makes continues making gunpowder for us, so that when we can, we'll be making nubelisks very shortly. But nubelisks, like I said, require pipe and gunpowder. Yeah. So what you need the beacons for is when you make ammo cartridges, I think, and then we're going to have to do crystal oscillators soon, and so the Oasis. Are you ready to go over?
Yes.
Oh, you know what? I guess I should pick up some supplies before we leave, right?
Oh, yes, indeed.
Let's see. What do I need? Probably a little bit of everything. I know I ran out of cable. I took yours.
Yeah, I gotta pick up some more cable too. Might as well.
Yep. Let's see. I got quick wire. I got copper. I got a bunch of crap I don't need to be carrying. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. Oh, let's see. What do I got? I got plenty of concrete. I don't need coal on me. Get rid of that. Actually, if I grab some gunpowder, I can make. We haven't made the detonators yet, have we?
No,
Okay.
because we didn't have gunpowder, so we couldn't make any detonators.
Yeah, we need. Okay, yeah, we got to do a MAM thing. We got to do a. Let me go grab some gunpowder while I'm here.
But I think we have enough gunpowder to get the MAM thingy
yeah.
doing this thingy.
Yep, I think so. So,
And not to mention the doohickeys.
yeah, okay. I got 100 and grabbed 100 gunpowder. Hopefully that's enough. Or black
I think
powder.
it
I don't
is.
call it gunpowder. I call it black powder. So,
Black powder, gunpowder. Things that make sort of things go kablooey.
okay. Oh, wait a minute here. We got fix 3 things. 2 of them are easy. 1 needs a pro. The kicker is the outlets. No ground. Yeah, if it's only 2 conductor, that's why I was asking if they used Romex or conduit. If it's conduit, it's easy to run a ground wire. If they used Romex and only 2 conductor, that means opening up the walls to replace all the Romex in the house.
Okay.
And that gets real expensive. I've done 3 jobs like that myself, and it's real expensive. And then, of course, I can hang drywall, but I have to hire a pro mudder to come in and do the mudding because it takes me 4 times longer than it does them. So they got all the gear and stuff. So, yeah, it sounds like could be a very bad deal for you.
Yeah, if the complete rewire is going to be done by the current owners
Okay.
at no charge to you, then I wouldn't worry about it.
Right.
If they're going to say, well, it needs to be completely rewired, but we'll knock 10,000 off the asking price. Oh, 10,000 might not be enough to.
I was going to say
the
cost of wire itself would probably be in the thousands as it was because you have to replace, and you have to understand it's not just the wall outlets; it's everything in the house. So that's all the 220 lines, everything. If they're not properly grounded, no fault. You can't use no fault devices. I mean, because the circuit breakers won't trip properly. It's just a freaking nightmare. I mean, it is truly a can of worms. And so, like I said, I've done that job, and it wasn't fun. I can tell you honestly, it was not fun.
In high school, I did some cable monkey work. It is not fun rewiring an older house.
Nope, I rewired a very old house, and it. Well, actually, it was my brother's house, and I hired a contractor, and they actually fucked it up and had to come back and redo it. And they were not happy, and I said, well, you didn't follow the contract. It was, the entire kitchen was to be wired in 12 gauge. They wired the entire kitchen in 14. So, guess what? That doesn't work. So,
Right.
you cannot run, blenders and crap, and on my brother had a very fancy kitchen, and he needed a 20 amp service in the kitchen. They put a 15 amp service in the kitchen. But they put 2 15 amp circuits in the house, and it was supposed to be 4 20 amp circuits in the kitchen. So, you run a toaster oven and a blender, guess what? You're well over 15 amps. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
Even though I'm not an electrician, even I know that's not going to work.
yeah. So, my brother had a professional grade, kitchen stuff, and and they just like, oh well, we didn't understand that. And I'm going, it's on the because I did the prints, I did all the schematics, it was all color coded, blah 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 blah. And the owner of the electrical company came out and looked at it and went, oh shit. And I go, yep. He's going, well, we're going to have to eat this. I go, yeah, you are. I'm sorry to say, but that's the way it
Doug,
works.
If the wire is, surprisingly enough, modern wire looks basically the same as it did when I was a kid, 45 years ago. But 2-strand and 3-strand are completely different. 3-strand is required for grounding. And if you went from fuses to circuit breakers and they didn't replace the wiring then, you probably don't have grounded wiring. You
wiring
don't have
at
three
all.
strand.
Right.
So
And that's where the dual strand stuff comes in. You can have high quality dual strand. It's still not grounded.
Right. Well, it's don't say strand. It's conductors. So you have 2 conductor with a
Right.
ground, 3 conductor with a ground. The ground is always labeled as separate. You can have 2 conductor, 3 conductor, no ground. And a lot of people make this mistake. They'll buy like 3 conductor wire. There's a neutral, but there's no ground lead. And the reason why you use 3 conductor, that's for a 220 line that doesn't use a ground. It uses a neutral. That's the center tap on the transformer. That's how you get 220. So, yeah, you can really fuck up some stuff. I mean, seriously, screws things up, and it's unfortunately but true. Let's see. I only have, is that reinforced? It's reinforced. Do I have regular plate? I have no.
Yeah, unfortunately, looking at it from the outside, unless you're looking at the end of the wire where you can see the individual wires inside. Well, solid copper is good because solid beats multi-strand wire any day.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is it conduit or Romex? Romex is the white stuff, and it looks like crap in your electrical box. Conduits look nice and neat with little holes with wires dropping through. Romex not so much, but it's the easiest way to tell. If it's Romex, it's going to be a total rewiring job.
Yeah, because that stuff's not going to have ground lines in it.
Right. No, not from the 60s it won't. So, I've ripped a lot of that crap out of places, I'll tell you.
I'm surprised that with the 60s build house that it was still fuses because circuit breakers were starting to become the norm.
My house, when I grew up in, was a 60s built house, and it had fuses.
Yeah, my house was actually a 1930s house that I grew up in, and it had fuses. So,
Right.
I'm familiar with the fuses, but it's been my experience at houses, we had a whole bunch of what we called new construction in the back end of our neighborhood.
Right.
Those were built in the 60s, and not a single one of them had a fuse box. They all had breaker boxes.
Huh.
So and granted, it's the difference between New York suburb and middle of the country.
Yeah.
There's a lot more money in the New York suburb than there was in the middle of the country, especially in those days. So maybe that's where the big difference was just the economics of it.
A lot of it was it was municipal code. Especially in rural areas, they don't seem to be overly concerned for whatever reason about fire codes, and so I don't know why that is. It just seems to be that way. But anyway, my point being that they didn't really concern themselves with that kind of stuff. So,
well, in rural areas, I can tell you from having lived outside of Cooperstown, New York, which might as well be rural itself, but outside of it is definitely rural. The townships didn't really care about fire code as much because you're so far from any neighbor's houses, your fire won't cause them to burn.
at least that's hopeful.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. Well,
and really, that's why the fire codes are so much more lax in rural areas, at least where I've been in rural areas.
But here's my point is that the National Fire Code and electrical wiring, blah, 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 and I got the book somewhere. It's an older book, but they didn't change nationally until, it was like either late 60s or I want to say 72 or something was the main update, and which was really bizarre to begin with. And then you had, which was for fire codes, and then the building code, even to this day, Romex is perfectly acceptable building material based on a certain level of criteria, and which blows my mind because conduit is expensive. and they kind of they look at it as once it's buried in the wall, what difference does it make? Well, here's the difference, and you're going to find out when they have to open up all the fucking walls in the house and pull. Literally, and they're going to have to tear almost all the walls out of the house to put new Romex in, if that's what they're going to wind up doing. So, because you can't run a third wire loose, you have to run it. It has to be the Romex. The code for Romex changed, so it's a fire retardant enclosure.
The sheath.
The sheath itself, so
Yeah.
it doesn't actually burn anymore. It's here's the thing: if it doesn't burn, but it's like smolders, and it's a carcinogenic when it does. So. And it's supposed to keep, like if somebody drives a nail through the Romex, it doesn't start your house on fire. It just blows all your breakers and stinks to high heaven. But, which it does. God, it's terrible, nasty shit. You don't want to be breathing that
Anywhere
crap.
near it.
Yep.
Unless you're wearing a full hazmat suit.
Yeah, you don't.
Don't.
Yeah, you don't want to breathe that crap. So, anyway, yeah. So it's just a pain in the ass. You could send me a
And great
picture.
morning.
Yeah. Oh shit. Are we ready to go over? Or are you already over?
I'm already over.
Okay, yeah, it's me flapping my gums. So,
I know.
so
I'm just as well, so I just went jumping.
yeah, okay, no, that's not a problem.
Bunny hopped the entire way.
Doug, sometimes being in the middle of nowhere in a new house, you're better off. I mean, especially with the way that household services work nowadays, the middle of nowhere is not isolated anymore in this country. I mean, you have to really
Not necessarily.
you have to really try to get yourself isolated here to get isolated.
You gotta be in the middle of nowhere. Where
My
not
sister-
even the crows wanna say hi with their lunch packs or anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my sister has what we've always called the camp in upstate New York. And when she bought the place, you drove up to the edge of the property. You could pull off the road, but that was about it. Then you walked for an hour to get to where they were building their little cabin. Now she can get pizza delivered to her door there.
Yep.
Cool.
Well, thanks.
Yay for pizza.
It's not the isolation is not just because you're in the middle of nowhere anymore.
Right.
No, but yay pizza.
Yeah, bad wiring will burn down a house in a heartbeat. All it takes is it. You don't even need to nick the wires, though. All it takes is an appliance that causes more current than the wire can hold.
Right, and if the fuse doesn't pop or the breaker doesn't reset or trip, you just burn your house down.
Sometimes the amperage is right on the limit of the breaker.
Yep.
And it doesn't pop.
Yep.
But it's too much for that wire. Maybe the wire is starting to get old. Maybe it's got a kink in it. Anything that can cause additional fatigue on that wire
Right.
doesn't necessarily have to burn a fuse or kick a breaker. But once that wire starts heating, it's just like an electric heater in the element in the electric heater. It'll start the sheathing to burning, and like Di said, you melt it.
Burns.
It smolders.
Yep.
But as long as the wire has current, it's still running at that heat. Once the sheath starts smoldering away from the wire and you get an exposed wire, that heat transfers into what's next to it. In most cases, it's a wooden stud.
Yep.
You get over 232 degrees, and that wood starts burning. And a fire inside a wall spreads to the whole house before you start seeing.
Even seeing anything, yes.
Yep.
Which is terrifying.
So we're producing. Something's
Yeah,
not.
I hate aluminum wires. I hate aluminum.
Well, they've been outlawed. You can't use aluminum wiring anymore. It's been outlawed.
Good.
So,
I don't keep much track of building code.
As a matter of fact,
Alu-
Commonwealth Edison had to come out to my house when I lived in Illinois because I had aluminum wires that came from the power pole and went to my fuse box. They had to come out and replace it all because it was actually arcing. It blew out my main breaker. And guess what? It was their aluminum wire, and they had to come out and replace the main breaker and at their expense and rewire everything. And they were not happy. And I said, well, you guys, violated the. Back then, it was legal. They didn't realize that because aluminum, the way aluminum oxidizes, it actually causes the resistance to go up. Because it's actually not. It's an insulator. It's a non-conductive corrosion. Where on copper, the green actually is conductive. So, because it's copper sulfate, well, that doesn't happen with aluminum. So what happens is that it winds up, you start losing conductivity, which increases the resistance, and the current draw starts becoming higher. And since it's on your main power feed, it starts drawing more current from the transformer, which superheats the aluminum wires. And they don't aluminum. I'm not kidding. I've seen the jacketing on aluminum wire literally go up in flames. I mean, watch the wires catch on fire, and it'll keep conducting power. So not good. Not by any stretch of the imagination. We definitely have a power problem, because we're generating was 150, 300. We got 600 watts here, and I know we got more than that over on the other side, so we should be generating a lot more power. Okay,
it says we're producing 1,200.
Yeah, but that's total, and we are wired in. That's why we came over here to check this. I got to run all the way back. I got to go check something. Something's not right.
But if you're generating 1,200 and you need 1,500, you're not generating enough power.
Right, but
max consumption, yes.
Yeah, but the problem. Yes, you're absolutely correct. But the problem is that.
And it says max capacity, right?
But the problem is
capacity, I remember it said 18 something.
No, 1910.
Something is not being generated on the other side, or it's not connected properly, or something. Because unless we should be getting more. We should be getting 1,800.
How's your internet today, Di?
So far, it's been great. Why? My robotic?
Your video quality has become very
erratic.
Very poor.
Mine looks great. I'm watching it right now. It looks great.
Well, I don't see no problem on what I'm watching either, but maybe YouTube is having some snickles again.
Yeah, my net seems to be working fine, and my YouTube is at. I can double check it, but it looks like 720 to me. So.
Yeah, I was at auto on 720.
Yeah.
And it suddenly became blurry. I set it manually to 720, and it
cleared right up.
Stayed blurry.
Oh, okay.
I had actually changed the resolution down to 480 and then back up to 720 to get it to clear up.
Unfortunately, it sounds like YouTube pickups.
Yeah, it could be the YouTube server.
Just like when they disappeared all of my videos.
Yeah, just like that.
And tried to give me a full-on heart attack.
Okay, power out. Goes up there, goes across.
So this entire week has just been very anxious for me. The only relief has been hanging up with you guys.
Well, we're here for you always. My point is, if I got... What it's telling me is that there's only 16 generators running, and maybe that's right. I don't know. That's why I'm coming over here. So, well, I guess that is right. Oh shit. Okay, I thought we had another batch of generators in
Nope.
here. Oh, we never put the other generators in. Well, no wonder I have extra coal. Shit. Well, I got coal running over there too, though. So, not necessarily extra coal. Where is that coal going?
Probably producing some steel. Hey, bestie!
Oh yeah, we're making. Oh shit! I gotta go check that too. Okay, so, well, crap. Okay, so we're gonna have to add more power plants over at the Oasis.
Yep.
Okay. Just make sure I got the right supplies with me. Oh yeah, I gotta go do that thing on the MAM too. I forgot to do that.
Yep.
Okay, let me go get the MAM thing started, and it's time for a break. Okay, so...
Yes, it is.
Because normally I have 16 power plants here. I only got 8. So I screwed something up.
And thank you for saying so yourself, so I don't have to yell at ya.
Thank you, dear. So we'll go back and get the gunpowder thing started so we can do... I think we have to unlock it to do Nublisks, is what the issue is.
Yes, we do, but also...
Yeah.
Yay, Nubilisk.
Yes. Things that go boom. Okay.
Yes.
So we'll have to add some more coal plants over there. That's why we're having a power deficiency.
But I have filled up every single fire burner that we got running. They all filled up, so they're contributing.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go check the ETA on my lunch, because I was under the impression I would be eating by now.
I see. What are we having for lunch?
A burger.
Oh.
Ooh. What kind?
No idea.
You don't even care, do you?
At this point, no. I'd eat a burger made out of my own leg right now.
There you go.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Don't tell Hannibal that.
You got that one. Well, something's wrong, because I'm looking under sulfur, and what we have is, for weapons... Okay, well, we can make... Okay, I am really confused. I thought we needed,
The buffaloes?
was it... Maybe it was something else. Alien organs? Oh, we didn't finish alien organs. Why not? What did we
Well,
not?
we have some in the little orange boxes.
Yep, and deuterium we didn't finish. We don't have plastic. Okay, so I guess we can make Nubilis. We don't need them. I guess we were wrong about this. Okay. So, yeah, it's just to make weapons. So, Nubilis we can make, apparently. So, I'm very confused. I'm just going to stick the extra 100 gunpowder. If you want it, if you want to make some, you can take the gunpowder and some pipes, but we need to be able to make the detonator. So what do we need for the detonator then? So is that what we need the beacons for? Maybe, I don't know. Let's see, for the, because we need the transmitters. Nubilis detonator. We need 5 object scanners. So and we need beacons and bolts, nuts, whatever, screws.
Nuts, bolts, screws.
Yeah, well, I was close. Okay. So, yeah, so we can make... So we're going to have to handcraft a bunch of beacons. Okay, yeah, I'll let you work on that while I'm on break. If you want it, and we can make some Nubilis, because I just brought some powder over, so it's in the box. So,
Nice.
And we won't be able to make a lot, but you can make yourself a detonator and some Nubilis, and you can go kablooey. So, hey, Hawk! Ross, hello! Good to see you. Yeah, that's exactly what your agent's supposed to do for you. If you take a picture of the power box, of the circuit breaker box, whatever, it has to have
it may be.
Yeah, it has to have the internal cover off so I can see the bus bars. But I can tell you by just taking a look at it. So, and an inspector would not normally do that. So he might have to send an electrician in. So, unless he has an electrical license. So, bee army. Wow. Yeah, those are hard to get rid of. Although they do make honey. So there is that. Anyway, back in a few.
Okie dokie. Well, guys, hopefully you are all doing well and you're getting yourself some snacks, something to stay hydrated, all of that wonderful good stuff. All right.
Alrighty.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, lordy. Okay, so what were we doing? We need to add more coal power. So what do we need to do coal? Let's see. Coal power plants require... Let's see. Reinforced plate. Well, I can get the first floor going. Okay, and then we also need water extractors. I need oh, that takes 10 rotors too. So let me think about this. So I got how many? Let's see. I got 150. I don't have enough reinforced plate, I don't think. Needs 10 for that, and then for 8 power plants need I think between the two of us we have enough to do this. I hope.
Hope so.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
And you need what?
I'm pretty sure we already put the drills in, so that shouldn't be a problem. So, alright.
Scanner.
Oh, you're still working on your scanner and stuff? Okay.
Well, I was down at the Caterium to get more Cateria and more. Not ore, wire.
Yeah. Oh, I had some on me if you wanted it. I'm not sure why I'm carrying all this rebar ammo. Oh, because I got a rebar gun. Yeah, that's useless. So, and somehow
I wouldn't say useless, but
okay.
It's better than not having any gun.
God, I don't even remember where the biomass generator is now. Oh, here it is. What side is leaves? Left side, right side?
Left side.
Left side is...
Right side is wood.
Okay.
To the left, to the left.
Yep, going through. Alright. And then, okay.
Let's make one of those. No?
Okay. Yeah, because if you get the detonator and the Nubilis made, I got that rock's got to get blowed up over at the Oasis.
Yep.
So.
Well, it's gotta get blown up for sure.
Yep. So should I head back and start putting stuff in, or what do you want me to do?
Well, you can go back and start putting stuff in. I'll be right with you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make some nubbeliscus.
Okay.
Just because I got the detonators and I made a couple of extras, so now they are in the yellow box.
Oh, you got a detonator for me?
Yeah,
Oh, that was sweet of you.
of course.
Which yellow box did you put it in?
The last one.
Last one. Okay. Look at that, a detonator. Okay. How many
If
shards?
that stack. Hang on.
That's enough shards. I don't need any extra shards. Okay. Excellent. I got 20 shards right now.
Right by my feet, there is some boom booms.
Yep. Thank you, Barbarian. Thank you, Rob.
Did you have a nice break?
It was okay. Picture of the breaker box.
Yeah, I just took a quick look at it. It's that top single breaker's the main breaker, Russ.
And what's that rated at? 100 amp?
I can't see it from here.
Oh, okay.
The picture's not that big, but no conduit coming out of the unit. It's just some yellow and some white wire.
Yeah, if you look at if you take the cover plate off a outlet, and if the box is blue or plastic, it is Romex for sure. So, and it sounds like a rewiring job. So, did you make me a couple of Nubalist? Oh, she did. Look at that. She's such a sweetie. Oh.
It can be an expensive rewire, but like I said from the start, if it's them, not him.
Yeah, it's going to be about at least 10 grand, probably. I don't know what labor rates are like in Minneapolis or Minnesota. I'm not sure where exactly.
Minneapolis.
He said, well, I know he's in, go to the man to see what your results are. Okay. I didn't know we were analyzing. Okay. Power switch. Ooh, okay.
I saw I had the parts on me to do that, so I just did that.
Okay. Do I have? I can't. Oh, you know what? I don't have much reinforced.
Like I said, if it's them paying for the rewire, I wouldn't worry about it.
Right.
Because they have to rewire to code, so you're not going to have that problem.
Yeah, because code is going to require that it be probably at least 2 conductor with a neutral or with a ground, and more than likely it'll be 3 conductor with a ground.
Okay.
So, because to make everything work right, you need to have a neutral and a ground, and that's how you're, although not mandatory because they came up with a new design, but the for ground fault detection, the way it works is it tests between to see if there's a trickle current on because there's always a current on the ground. So what it does is it tests the neutral to have the variance between a neutral and ground. The potential should be 0. If it's not, it'll pop a ground fault. So so there's no chance of anything going hot on you is what it boils down to. That's reinforced. I got reinforced. Do I have I got reinforced. I don't have a lot of reinforced. I'll grab an extra one. Okay, I need steel beam. So that should be over here someplace. It's being produced here and there, so hopefully, yep, here we go. Take an extra stack of that with me. There we go. Okay, I think I'm good to go. I hope. I don't know. We'll find out.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe not. Who knows, right? Right. Okay. So, yeah, so the problem is I thought we had more power set up over here than we actually do. So that's why...
well, now you know we don't, so...
Yeah, so, and I could probably actually put more power in here because the way it's... but it's probably going to be easier, actually, just to do it over... Oops, I didn't want that. Over on the other side, and but we'll have to upgrade this over here too, so eventually. But since we're working at the pit, we're working our way around over to the oil field, and the reason why is that we need to be able to run power because there's no power available there until we actually build the refinery, and then we can put petroleum coke generators in. So,
Yeah, unfortunately, my brain is already thinking about uranium power.
yeah. So we want to. So that's why we don't have enough power. I thought we did, and obviously my calculation.
But we don't.
But we don't. So
But we gotta fix that.
we are.
I'll be right after you in just a tiny bit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put one more thing on the map so that
Okay.
it's doing its thing while we're doing our thing. So
Sounds good. All
I
right.
was needing what now? Wasn't that under? Yeah.
So those two pumps down there are running these 8.
Right.
So, and we need, let me think about this. So, the next coal that we have readily available is this one right here. Yep, and we at least put it in. And then Helena's going to come over here and blow up this big rock here.
Yeah.
Yep, and we have 2 more coal right here, but right now we want to tap into this one and produce more coal. So we want to run another 8 plants, and we're going to run them over here. So we got to clear all this area out for 8 plants. And so let's see, we're over to, yeah, right here.
That off. All right. Now all of the alien organs are done.
Okay, great.
Let me put this away again, and I'll be heading your way. I think I have everything I need on me. If not, then shame on me.
Move our coal bus come out, have it come over this way and parallel this one. But we want a little open room. Well, it might not be working.
So you're gonna parallel park it.
Yeah, more or less. And then we're gonna have to run more water down here, and so we got that issue to deal with. So each one of these is firing off. Let's see. They need 40, 40, 80, 160, and I believe I have these turboed to with 1 shard in them, so they should be producing 180 each, which is enough water to run. Now, supposedly you can pipe, there's a problem with the pipes, so you can't really get the max flow out of the water pipes is the problem, is my understanding. I don't know if they fixed it. Hasn't been any updates, so I would have to say no. I wish I had built these a little bit closer, but it's okay. Yeah, so... And as you can see, there's no extra water floating in there, so we're maxed out. Not maxed, but if we try to max it out, it doesn't work, which is unfortunate but true. So. Well, yeah, that's true, guys. You know, so let's see. How are we going to run the water over here? Okay.
Rock is gone with the wind.
Yep. And we're probably going to... We might level some of this out here so we can put additional buildings out here. But anyway, so rock is gone. Huh? I didn't even hear it go boom. Okay. So I need enough room over here. So if you would like, see all these trees? I don't know where you went. I know you're here somewhere. There you are. All these trees here, they need to go kablooey.
Sure.
So, and we're going to run our... I think I am going to offset this just slightly. So... these, am I going to get 240 out of these? What do we, no, 120. Yeah, so I'm going to get 8 nodes, 8 power plants, yeah. Okie dokie. So if I come up, Mark 2, turn that way. And run my coal down this way here, so I can start putting power plants in. So
That's you.
thank you.
Get it out.
Yeah, my lungs are full of crap, as you know.
Unfortunately, yes, I do know.
Yeah.
Which sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the doctor again. Sorry. I like kabooms too.
No worries.
I like kabooms. Yeah. So let's see. So
But they're a whole lot of fun.
they are. So if we're on the center, 1, 2, and go over one that way.
And they do make it a tiny bit easier to get rid of bigger trees.
Right. So if that's our coal line coming down, so we can start putting power plants in. Boy, we're off. We're going to be off by like 1 power plant, basically. So we need, how many? I think I need 4 extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to go 6. Okay. She left a tree sitting in the middle here. I don't understand this, girl.
If anything.
Oh, okay. I mean, there's not a... Oh, okay. So, let's see. We'll put our first...
I saw a mushroom, okay? I had to go get it.
I understand. So, I need... so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 1 more row.
Well, it's almost as bad as seeing one of the sluggos.
Right. 1, 2. So, if we start our power plants right about there... I hope this works. Now, I want power. Coal generators.
What? Am I in the way?
No, I don't know. Something's, yeah, I don't know. It says invalid. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Because I was in the way. I was trying to remove the tiny bushes.
Ah, okay.
With the chainsaw. So.
Now, I'm just debating do we want them there, or... Because the coal's going to start here. Is that going to work? It'll work there. So, and we have 2 rows easy for water. Might be a little snug, but we'll see what we can do. No, horse poop smells good. So it's chicken shit I can't
It's
stand.
not the worst smelling thing in the universe.
Nope. 2. So I build my power plants in 4s, because for me it seems to work out the best. Or the easiest, maybe? I'm not sure which, but it's the way I like it to do it.
Potato, potato.
Yeah, well, a lot of people think, you got to do it this way or that way, and you don't. You can do it any way you want. I just came up with a system that works pretty well. I think it works pretty well. Of course, I'm full of shit, so there you go.
Well, we all are.
Yes, this is true. So, and then what this allows me to do is run the pipe down here real tight and then tap into these 4. So, let's see. Yeah, water is in this section.
I added in a tiny bit more flooring for you.
Okay.
Plus I saw it was needed. So.
You're too good to me. That's all there is to it. Let's see. That has got to go right there. And then so...
Well, I tried to protect what is needed. So.
I think that's in line. Oh yeah, I hope so. Nope, screwed it up. Son of a bitch.
Try again.
Yep, I always got to do everything 3 times to get it right. So, or it seems that way. Actually, I can do it this way. So we get our water set up, and then we put in 1. So if I do it this way, though, see, I can make it it's a little easier in the sense that I know that's on the center. So I just got to get this on its center here somewhere. Well, wherever it is. There it is. And I think that'll work right there. Yep. And we go from here to there.
And then we turn it all into SpaghettiOs.
Yep. And we were
I think I might need a snack.
Could be. I know, I'm hungry. I ate breakfast late, and I shouldn't be hungry, but I am. I don't know. Maybe I got worms.
Well, I had breakfast. I had more coffee, of course, and
Yeah.
Dinner.
Well, it's late for you, so...
Hence the snack part.
Right.
And not a meal.
Oh, that was off slightly. Can I screw this one up too? Nope, that was good. Okay. So,
Like normal, I have protein bars.
right. So then what we're going to do is we put a center tap on this.
Okay.
Which connects our 2 4x4 sections together. Which goes between these 2, like that. And then that is going to come and connect to these over here. So we're going to, I think we can just run them concurrently and then bring 2 water pipes up. Ooh, that's going to be a little snug on this side here. So if we run, like we did over there, run 2 pipes through the, right between here, I think we'll be okay. Not sure why
I think so too, but we're just gonna add in a tiny bit more flooring.
I don't know why this tree keeps showing up here.
Well, me neither. No, it's very, very annoying. Because I have been cutting away at that, and it doesn't...
Okay, I deleted it
Go
this
away.
time, and I think it's gone this for sure this time. So, okay, so we're just going to run 4 more power plants right next to these 4. Hopefully I got enough parts. Parts are parts, you know.
Otherwise, I got plots on me.
Yes.
So, either way, I think we shall manage.
I hope so. 2.
Otherwise, we're just gonna yell a tiny bit.
Yes.
That works too.
3. Oh, I've got a pile of dirt in the way. Oh,
I know.
shit.
And there's nothing I can do about that pile unless we make that one go up a tiny bit.
Yeah, go ahead and just slap down a.
Well, if we go with one of these babies.
Do we have to go that high?
No.
Can we? Yeah, I was gonna say, see if we can do it that way, and then.
Ah.
Yeah, we'll see if this works. Actually, we don't need this one here, I don't think. I think we can get by with that. Well, okay. Let's see if I can get the power generator to sit there. It's gonna really screw things up. I can tell you right now. You know, there it goes. It's kind of working. It's gonna be. Oh shit! Let's see, how am I gonna do this? I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Well, I guess I could just move it all the way over.
Well, it looks like there.
Well,
right?
It's just gonna screw up the conveyors and stuff.
I know.
So I think I'd rather...
But that was the only way I could think about it going over
right.
that hilly bit.
Right, but I gotta make sure they're lined up. Yeah, okay, they're lined up. Okay, no, that's fine. So we can take these front two off, I think. I don't think we need these.
No, but it was easier to make sure it got enough room.
Well, the other problem is because we have to go down to get to this other coal node here, so we didn't. I don't want to encroach on that space. Is my
no.
Okay, so that was my only concern. Okay, so
I got that, but I just wanted to make sure it had enough room to sit nicely.
The only problem is that this might screw up the conveyors. So having this one elevated this way, I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
But what if the elevators here were raised somewhat to the same height as the offset one?
I don't know if we can. I can try. I can move it up one. I don't know if it's going to help much though, but we'll see. I guess.
I'm just thinking out loud here, trying to problem solve.
Yeah. That might actually work. I don't know how we're going to do it with the conveyors themselves because they're not. The stack poles aren't going to work in that capacity, I don't think. But we'll figure it out when we get there, right?
Tapeworms? What did I miss? Why are we talking about tapeworms?
Well, we got tapeworms. Yeah, okay. Alright, so there's that. Okay, now we do the water. I hope. Let's see, water.
Okay, I don't even want to know.
What don't you want to know?
Why Doc is mentioning tapeworms. Those nice little parasitic worms that live in your
I don't know. That's what I've done. I made the comment about being hungry, and I just ate breakfast. Well, it's been 3 hours, so maybe that's why. I don't know.
Well, nothing wrong with that. I had dinner 3 hours ago, and I'm ready for a snack, so...
Yeah, my point. That's not in the right place. There's something's not right here.
But my dinner wasn't massive, so...
Ah, okay. So if we do it that way...
Right.
Okay, and then this one comes out here. I hope this works. I don't know if this is going to work.
Well, it's an experiment nonetheless.
Well, that's true. We do that. Oh, and then we do this water pipe.
Well, it's good you sent your agent an email to ask what's up, what's going on, what's happening.
Okay, so that hopefully will work. And these are going to have to be almost dead nuts for these to work.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work.
I hope so. I sure hope so.
Well, I'm choosing to be optimistic about it, so.
Well, that is not working there.
Why is that not doing what it's supposed to
Because
do?
it's too close to the pipe, I think. Yep.
Oh, wow. That looks funky.
Yep.
But what if we tilted... Oh, see? It just did it. It was just doing it.
Yeah, if we do it that way. Okay. We will do it that way. Okay, there we go. Thank God there's options here of how you have to do shit. That's all I can say.
Ah,
So.
yes. Comes higher.
Yep. And then what we want to do is tie this line. See how we're going to do that. Because we have two separate lines here that have to come up.
Right.
Yeah, so... This could be...
Convoluted.
Something like that. Let's see, if we do... Oh, wrong pole. If I put one of these here... See, this is the problem with one of the problems, is that they didn't make the right stack poles the right height for...
Not doing things like that?
Yeah, so...
No, they did not.
They don't match right, and so it gets really screwed up, and I need to use the stack poles because these are two separate water lines that are going to be coming up here, so I need that to go to there somehow. So... And it's not going to. Shit. Okay. Well, maybe if we move this down a little bit further. However, I probably can... No, I have to have a stack pole because I have to run another water line over the top of it from over there. So let's try...
Stack pole it up.
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how to get it to do the... Let's see, maybe if I move it to there? Let's see if that'll work.
Maybe.
I didn't want to bring it that far out, was my point. Because we're going to have to run conveyors yet, and... But
I know, but sometimes you
there
do
we
what
go.
you gotta do.
There we go. That part worked. Okay.
Yep.
So, and then we need another stack pole on top of here, like that. And so we need, let's see, where's my water supply here? This
In
is
the middle.
Yeah, it's right here. Let's see. So I need this to line up. Let's see. Hopefully this will work. Well, this should be interesting. And I need it to do vertical. Vertical to there. Aha! It worked! I did not know if that would work or not. There we go. And that goes to there. Boop. Alright. Okay. Oh, guess what? That's going to interfere with my conveyors.
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
So I got to take all the conveyors off and redo them all.
They have to go up a tiny bit higher, unfortunately.
Well, it doesn't affect the first two, but it doesn't matter because all the other ones have to be...
Raised.
Now, what we might be able to do is if I ran this water pipe along the ground until we got to the stack pole.
Okay.
Oh, let me think about this. If I do it the other way around so that this pole pipe is on the bottom till we get to here. Yeah, let me change the water pipes. It looks good, but it's going to interfere. What's going to happen is we're going to have to jack up the elevators for the significantly for the coal, and which is going to screw up other things, I think. So if we do it this way first, okay. So if we take the water from here, which is this.
Yeah.
One, okay. Oops. That gets us below that conveyor there, right? And then if we put stack pole over the top of that, will it let me do that? It will not let me do that.
No, it says it's encroaching.
Yeah. Okay.
I think.
Now if we do it that way. Yeah, okay, let's see if this works. Do it like that. And then we take the water from here. Crap. Something else is wrong too. Okay, oh, okay. Another problem. Oh, this is so exciting.
It gets very complicated, indeed.
Well, I'm not really good at it. I've seen some people that are really good at this crap, and I'm not one of them, unfortunately. So, but I've seen a few people that really seem to do really well with this pipe crap, and I am not. I'm still figuring it out.
You mean getting away with doing racist shit?
Right.
Well, if you're not good at it, I would suck at it.
So we bring this down to here.
Right.
And then we go like this. Come on, do your...
Give it a little...
Nope.
Can you give me a bottleneck? No? No bottleneck?
It won't do the...
I know.
It's got to be very close to do the gooseneck thing you want to do.
Yep. I thought it would be close enough. Nope.
Thank you.
Was that
Have a good
burger?
day. That's my burger coming in, yes.
Okay.
Nice. What did you get?
I have no idea. Oh, it's only Carl's Jr.
Only...
What if we move this to here?
Only Carl's Jr. Yeah, right. No such thing as only Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. is good. It's yummy.
And the Dr. Pepper.
There you go. See? Now you're talking. Do you get a Dr. Pepper shake or just a Dr. Pepper?
Just a Dr. Pepper.
You can get a Dr.
It's
Pepper
not
shake.
Whataburger. Yeah, they make them at Whataburger.
Yeah, Dr.
I don't
Pepper
know
shake.
about anywhere else.
I don't know either. Okay, so that's not working the way I want it to.
Well, at my Carl's Jr., I can get an Oreo shake,
Oh.
which isn't too shabby. I like that one.
We can get those at McDonald's if the ice cream machine isn't down.
What's that?
Well,
Oreo
at our
shake?
McDonald's,
Yeah.
I can get one with marshmallow.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
here in the States, 90% of the time, the ice cream machine is broken.
I know.
Yeah, 99% of the time. It's amazing how that works.
Well, I saw conspiracies and actually explanation
Still
from
won't.
Mickey D on why
Why won't it go
their
vertical like I want it to?
I don't know why their ice cream machine is down.
I've seen multi-hour videos on YouTube investigating the phenomena of the Mickey D's ice cream machine being down. It's absolutely insane.
It is. I wonder if I make it one continue. Oh, maybe if we do it. I don't know. I don't understand why it's not set to vertical. Okay, it's. What if I just do it like right here?
Yeah, my brain has already been like, nope, I'm not trying to figure this out. It's not enough coffee in the universe to make my brain do that. See? Look at that. Oh, I think she got it.
I think we're just where the conveyors will clear. Probably
But
not.
they will sneak over just
I hope. I don't know.
slightly, maybe.
Because they, yes, I don't know. Fuck. I guess the only way to find out is do it and see if it works. I know it'll clear those. The ones I'm concerned about it not clearing are these here.
Yeah, those two.
You know what? Here, let's move this. Take this off. And snake this along the ground first till we get to the end of the floor.
And then give it a bottleneck.
Then we go to here. Yeah, let's go to here. Is that gonna work? Did that gooseneck like I needed it to? No. See, this is what I don't understand. Why will it not? I don't understand why. I don't know either. So the other option is to do this. Was that two?
So we're looking at this from two different angles. I'm looking at it straight on, and then I'm seeing what's going on from your perspective as well.
Right.
Not that I mind, but it's kind of interesting.
Okay, there we go. So I've got both.
Yeah, now it's got a nice little swan neck.
Yep. Okay, that'll work. So those are our two water pipes. So they just have to come down to the end here, and then we'll goose them around the end here. So we just need. See, the first stack pole is at the wrong height. So.
Okay.
So, but if we do this, it won't do what I want it to do. That's the problem. So, I don't think. I think we're gonna have the same frickin' problem. Because I need, yeah. So that'll be fine. Because I need, yeah. Okay. I don't know. This is really getting kind of frustrating. So, to say the least. So, and then I need this to go from here to here.
Yeah.
And this to go from here to there. There we go. And that should clear, our conveyor should clear all of that, and then this conveyor will clear all of that. So when we put our, the problem is when you put the splitters in, they have to line up because we're going to be so close. Is the problem, just like with the water pipes. going to be so close that you have to be almost dead nuts to get them to hook. Yeah, otherwise, you've got to just tear it all down and start all over again. And I'm trying to avoid tearing it all down and starting all over again.
I understand that, and break warning.
Oh, shit. Okay, so now we want to run...
11 o'clock is cookie time.
Yes, and so we want to make a turn here, and we're going to run the water pipes down between these two right here. So, so what we want to do, and these are going to be on stack poles. So,
Yeah,
okay,
we're going to stack them up.
we're going to stack them. Yep. So let's see. We could do it there. Is that going to affect anything? I don't think so. Let's see. Is that going to clear that over there? Nah, probably not. But we'll try it. So, yeah, we'll move it over one. I didn't. No, we're going to leave it here. Let's put in 2 stack poles. So this was the problem, is being able to pull this one out and have go up and up. Does that make any sense? So we
yeah.
so we want actually it to go. Okay, let's see if this works. So this one has to go in first, I think, and has to go to... No, see, it's not making the gooseneck. Why is it not goosenecking like I need it to? I don't
Maybe
know.
because it's on an angle?
But my point is... No, I don't have a point, really, I guess. See, it'll do it there, like if I set that, but when I attach it to this, that one, it won't... Cause, oh, yeah, maybe the difference isn't enough? Yeah, that could be it. Okay, it doesn't matter. As long as we can get...
Water.
Water. Yeah, basically that's the point. So we got our water. But we can't get underneath here now. Shit. That's not gonna work.
Oh, yes, you can. You're just gonna have to...
Redo it. And put
No. If you just use these, right?
No, you have to use the stack pole type.
Yeah,
Wrong
but,
stack pole. Yeah. No, you're right. I know what you're saying now. Yeah. So if we put 2 of these in, right, let's say here, maybe? And do it that way, it might work. So you can be able to get underneath there. And we want it to go across the ground and up to this one. And from that one to this one. There we go. And then we connect that to that. And that to that. There we go. Alright, so now we can get underneath here. Everything will be hunky-dory. Our conveyors will end before we get to those pipes, so they'll be out of the way. Excellent.
See,
Okay.
sometimes 2 brains are better than 1 brain.
Yes.
And don't tell the zombies that, because they will hoard brains.
Brains, we need more brains. What is brain? Brain. Okay, so now we gotta put in 2 more water extractors, and which we should be able to get
Buffers and
Yeah, and then we're gonna
a
add.
whole lot of piping.
Yeah, but we're gonna. Well, we could run it over the top of that one, I suppose, and tie them together for the for the time being. I don't see why not. It should work. Doesn't mean shit, but we'll give it a go. So we need 2 because we need 2 water pipes there.
Right?
And so we're going to put 2 extractors in. So we're probably going to need a water pipe up to there. Maybe? I don't know. Well, we'll put one there. And that should go for 1, and then 2 will go to there. Let's see, is that going to be high enough to go over the top of that? Yes. Okay. And then all these have to have 2 extra. Until we get up. Where do we want to, so we're going to tap off. I see what we're doing. Okay. And 2 here. And 2 here. And, okay, you want to add some more water buffers in here? They don't. We don't need them on this specific area. We want to put them over, I guess. You know, maybe on these squares here, someplace. I don't know. So we can make the turn for the water pipe. You know what I'm saying?
I think so.
Yeah. So because we're going to bring our water pipes across, and then we'll bring them
Right.
over to yeah. I think that will work fine. I don't know. We won't know until we try it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not an expert at this water stuff yet.
So do you want one or two? Two, right?
Yeah, we'll use two. We're gonna put in two extractors and run our water pipes and hope like hell, I guess, because that's all I can do. I know it's a terrible thing, folks. Production.
Oh, we can stack those? That's kind of cool.
What am I encroaching on? I don't know. Ah, there we go.
Um,
It's close enough for government work. And
do you want them stacked, the water buffers, or do you want them separate?
whatever floats your boat there. You want to try something different? Put them on, stack them if you want. I thought, I don't, you know. This is all new to me, so...
Say stack them up.
Yeah, try stacking them. Because we got to run pumps and crap anyway, so...
Exactly.
I mean... We're going to use half our power just powering all this crap up. So...
Yeah.
Okay, and then so... We need this water pipe. Go from there to that one. Come on, get up there. Connect! Connect for me. Come on, you can do it. Well, that didn't work. It's going through the other pipes. Well, that's interesting. This does not want to work. Oh, maybe I gotta go from the top down.
Maybe. Doesn't try to hurt. Doesn't hurt to try, if I were putting it correctly.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. Oops. I'm stumped. Because this actually has to go at an angle to here. So, oh, there it goes. Okay, that worked. Boop. And then this one is going to go... So that one's going to go to there. So I need to add a set of stack poles here to hook that pipe into. Okay. Wow, this gets more interesting all the time, folks. Let's see.
It's a puzzle.
It is a puzzle. I'm puzzled, that's for sure. 3, 4. And so this one has to go from the top one there. I'm getting to the point where I don't have a hover pack, so I can't. Let's see. There we go.
Well, if you come up where I'm at, then you can see.
To there. There we go.
And if you go up there after break, you'll be able to see it.
Ah, this is true. Okay, so we're...
Yes, because now it's break time.
Alright, let me add one water pipe so I remember where I'm at. It goes from there to there. Okay, and then you can string those water pipes, if you wish, while I'm on break. And power poles, we gotta put power poles in for the and hook them up, and I'll go take my break, and I will be back in a few minutes. So, as far as I hope so. All right, back in a few, folks.
A nice break, guy.
All right, thank you. I'll do my best. And we'll just let it run.
Okay. See, that one from there to there. And here. Now comes the trigger bed for my part. And almost got these babies in place. Let's see if we can put some props on these. Ah. Okay. How's the burger?
He's good.
Nice. And honestly, for once, I'm not even jealous that you're getting a nice burger because I had a nice sandwich for dinner. So
Oh, there you go.
I made an Italian sub sandwich for myself. And it wasn't bad. Even though I would have preferred if I had bought it from my favorite sandwich shop, but I was
It's
trying to,
frequently pretty darn good.
yeah, but I was trying to be frugal, you know?
Well, that's a good thing.
Well, yes and no. Because sometimes it's nice just, you know, getting some pre-made food and not having to make anything. It's nice now and
Yeah,
again.
I have to admit, I always feel guilty after having pre-made food, though.
Yes, but now and again, as long as it's not every single day and every day of the week, I think we should be okay. How much power does that one need?
Alrighty.
Welcome back, Di.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, she doesn't know how to change. The letter R changes how they're shaped. So
Oh,
that's okay. It wouldn't have worked anyway, probably. So don't worry about it.
all right. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay. I'd have to add more shit in there and all kinds of stuff. Alright, so she's got the water running over here. That looks good. No clipping. Excellent. And
I tried not to.
okay, the only thing I probably would have done differently is that because of this rise here, we're going to have to add an extra pump, I think. But well, I guess we'll find out. And I probably would have put some stack poles so that it wasn't running around along the ground here. So mainly. So.
But you can get some more stack poles if you want that. No worries.
So
It's doable.
that's the only thing you know. Let's take this one out.
Oh.
Add a stack pole.
I was about to do that too.
Okay, let's see. Which one are we on over here? Are we in the middle? No. Okay. So we just want to come over. Oh shit, is that right? Oh, because it makes a weird jog here. Oh. Was there a problem putting them? Oh, I see. Oh, no, I don't see. Oh, I see why you did that. Okay. So we want to... Alright. Put one of these right here, I guess. Here. And we want to come out of here. And go from there to there, and then from there to there. There we go. And if we want, and then what we could do is actually take the upper pipe and do the same
Right.
and do the same thing, and that way this part won't look quite as odd. I don't know if it's going to affect the water pumping part. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. So
I don't know either.
so that looks okay. Okay, so you got your pumps in there. Did you get the first set of pumps in? I don't know if we're going to need another set. Okay, you got them wired up. Is everything up and running? No, not yet. I see no water. We might have to add another set of pumps, I think. But we'll find out. We'll find out here. So you got I see the set you got in there. So let's see what happens. Let's fire it up and watch it go kablooey.
Oh, they might need some extra pumps.
So, and then what we can do here is add some foundations here, like this, over this way. Yep, cover that. And that shallow spot there. Nope, didn't come over far enough. Okay, to there. Alright. Yeah, okay. We're spinning up. Yes, no?
Just giving them some extra help here.
Yep. Yeah, because actually those pumps are probably going to have to go on these verticals right here. Although
Okay.
those are full, so maybe not. Yeah, try them where you got them. Yeah, see, did you hook them up?
I was about to.
Okay, hook them up and let's see if it'll pump the water from there. Otherwise, we'll have to put them on the verticals. Because let's see, the rise on this thing is, how much will it go up? Let's see, does it tell me? What's the head pressure? But even it didn't say. Well, shit. Well, that sucks. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we have to just hook up the pumps and see if it works, I guess, because it doesn't tell me what the head pressure is at the pump. So,
No.
at the extract, whatever you call it.
But I have fired up the pumps.
Okay.
And now I'm in the soup.
Yeah, it's not getting to the
I see that.
yeah, so we have to put the pumps on the vertical. So, which is okay, I guess. Logistics. I kind of figured we were going to have to. Just put these on here. Is that right? Yeah. So put a pump there. Did it not work? Did it not? Yeah, that's right. Okay, and then we put one over here. Like that. There we go. And then we wire. We have to
Yeah.
just double checking to see if it. How come we have water on the one but not on the second? Oh, there it goes. Oh, maybe we don't need those pump. Oh, you did wire them in. Okay. Never mind. Now it's working.
That's better.
Now it's percolating.
That's better.
Okay, let's give it a minute and see how we're doing here water-wise.
Yep.
And we got water coming up to there. Is that pump not hooked up? It says it's hooked up, but it's not green. Oh, I guess it is green. Never mind. There it goes.
It's coming. It's just taking its sweet old time.
It certainly is.
So, what it is going. There it goes.
Does
Yeah.
it blow up? You mean you physically go kaboom? No, it just you have power failures, and then everything shuts down.
Yeah,
And,
it doesn't go physical kablooey.
right.
No.
So okay, so we got water pump in there. We got water pump in there. We got water to there. We got no water
Water
there.
is coming.
Okay, we're waiting. We're waiting for this bottom one. Yeah, we don't. There it goes. Okay, it's a little weak on the top.
Ah, it's coming.
It's coming. Yeah, it's getting there.
It's doing it. Oh, almost full.
These are pumping. Oh, this one isn't. There it goes. Okay, okay. So far, so good. This one's a little feeble.
It might need some assisting.
This bottom one here. It's got one. So. Okay, I gotta go around the back and check the. I want to check the plants and the power plants themselves to see how they're doing water-wise. Okay, it's getting there. It's not full yet, but it's getting. Okay.
Well, it's getting water dye.
Okay, so then you want to hook up those machines to conduit, but don't put them on the grid yet.
No, not gonna put them on the grid.
Okay. And then let's see. So I got to work on the conveyor issue here. So how do I want to do this? Oh, that's a darn good question. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll go this far. Okay. Oops. Does that cover the first 4? It does. And then, there's going to be a problem here.
Okay.
I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see how we got it. Shit. The way to do it would be with an elevator. And then come down. That might be a better way. Get these off here. Okay, so what I want to do is you can only do a 3-way split. So what I was doing in the past is that I would run a conveyor,
Right.
and then put a splitter on, and then so I think we're going to do that again. I don't know how I'm going to do it at the other end, but I'll figure it out when I get there. How's that sound?
Okie dokie.
Okay. All right. So we'll put this here. And then we're going to run a Mark 1 belt from here to there. Put a splitter on this. There to there. Oops. There maybe? Okay, let's see if that works. Come on. There we go. There to there. There's footer there. We're going from there to there. Okay, how we doing water-wise? Are we looking good? Is it?
Think so.
Yeah, check the plant, the power plant stuff, and see if the water reservoir is actually full. It should be, but that doesn't mean crap, as we both know. And then, let's see. So if I do that same thing here, will that work? I don't know.
Well, these two are fine. Let's check you. You're good? And you? Now, why don't you have any water? What's up with that?
Did I forget to hook up a water plant? A water pipe, I mean? What?
I'm trying to figure out why it's not getting water.
Which one? Those look good. That one looks okay.
That one in here. This one.
Oops, I just fell off the pipe. Okay, where are you at? Over there, I see you. That one's not getting water?
Nope.
Okay,
I
know why.
not sure why.
I know why. That thing shouldn't be there.
Okay, let's check you again, little buddy.
Okay, let me... Hold on, I gotta redo the pipe just to make sure.
Okay.
Oh, there's a section of pipe here that did not... Something didn't work right. Let me redo it. Had a bad piece of pipe. Nope, it's not gonna work either. Yeah. Try it again. Okay.
There. Better.
And so, okay, so hopefully that fixed it.
We shall see.
Okay.
I think so.
Alright. I hope so.
Yeah. Much better.
Okay.
Now what is good?
That's not gonna work. Shit.
Here, this one is good too.
Oh, it's exactly what I was...
That one is good.
It's exactly what I was afraid of for these, Shit. Okay, so these elevators have to come off and be redone. Shit. Okay.
Well, they're all good on water now.
Okay. So I gotta redo all these elevators.
Oh, shoot.
Yep. If getting to them is the problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got this, Di. We got this. And if you find it too frustrating, then I suggest we go find some fluffies and bash them over the head.
We're gonna do that as soon as we get this coal plant up and running.
Okay.
If I can get underneath here.
Otherwise, I can try from up here. Well, you got it. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Magnifique.
Okay, so that's why you have to get these pipes and belts and crap off the ground, because it makes it really hard to get through. Alright, there's that one. And then we need our splitter on there. Yeah, well, that's the whole point of doing the oil is so that we can upgrade. It's going to get off the coal is relatively quickly. Um,
And we are gonna do oil plants too, Doc. For sure.
yep. And then we're going to take this one here. And we need some more of these things. Shit. Am I going to be able to get this in here? I think so. I sure hope so. 2, 3. Probably screwed that up, but we'll go with it. Well, I can't get underneath there. Okay. Come on, turn green. What the hell? What am I, out of something? No.
And why is that being so persnickety?
Because my belt height, my elevators are the wrong height or something. Or something's wrong. I must have screwed up because my elevator is running up a hill. Not. Oh, that's the one that's at the goofy height.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. That's why it's not working. Okay. Let me redo it. I didn't forgot about that. Told you this might be a problem. So try it again.
There you go. It's in.
See if that makes up for the floor height difference. I hope so. Okay, it's got to be close. I hope close enough. Let's put it that way.
I think so. That is what it's looked like to me.
Well, that's a lot
You should be okay.
lot more level than
Before? Yeah.
yeah. Yep, there it goes. Perfect. Well, maybe not perfect, but it worked.
Well, it's better.
Yes, okay. So there's those 4. And those 4. Alright, so...
And I have only set it up so it's ready to get wired in. And nothing is wired in. Just so you know.
Right.
So
okay, so the power plants themselves are wired together. Is this right? Is that what you're saying? I hope.
yes.
Okay.
And the coal plant is not wired up either
Right.
at the moment. But it only needs a couple of wires and then they all ready
Right.
to get rocking and rolling.
Right. And then I need a Mark II elevator on that there. Go that way.
I might suffer from lack of sleep, but I'm not fully...
Discombobulated yet?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay. And we want this to go to there. And then we need... see, how am I going to do that? That only needs to be... I don't need a splitter for that one. Okay.
Oh, Doc is saying we should not go insane.
Well, Doc, I hate to break it to you, but
It's a little late for that.
yes.
2, 3. God, I hope that's right.
Otherwise, we're just gonna do it over.
Yep.
Thankfully, stack pulls are not that horrible.
No. Is that crooked or... I think that's crooked.
Hang on. I need to go.
I think I need
Get
one
up.
more stack pole.
Yeah, you need one more.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's gonna be sloping just a tiny bit.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder if that would work. Yeah, screw it. I ain't gonna mess with it. Just do it this way. One there. I need one here. One right here. You okay? You can hook the coal drill into the miner into the power grid, so we can get that turned on.
Okay. No problemo.
Okay. Actually, that has to be a Mark 1 belt. That goes from there to there, and from there to there, and from there to, whoops, to there.
And we got Colby coming.
Good. And that goes to there. Hopefully I got that right. Yeah, it looks good. So now we have to wait for the coal to go down the lines.
Always moving along.
Yep. This belt's wrong. This has to be a Mark II belt. I don't know how I got the wrong belt, and that should be a Mark II belt. Man.
Well, see Cole moving along, so something is working.
So far, let me make sure I put it in Mark II. I did. Okay.
Get it out, Rob. Get it out.
Yep. Just found the end goal again. What? If the outlets are fixed, grounded, down for that. Oh, yeah. Sounds good. You know, if you can get that squared away, I think that would be phenomenal.
Awesome sauce.
Yeah, that too. Oh, you're going to bring the power out this way? Okay. Alright. Are we... Nope. Something... Well, I don't know if something's not working right.
What?
I don't know what. I hear cycling. I'm not getting enough coal here. Nope. Nope, not enough coal. Something's wrong in my splitters or my calculations or something. Still hearing it cycling. Something is not right. Why did I screw up? I don't know.
Well, this one says it's not getting fuel.
Right.
Well, it's getting cold now.
Yeah, this is not working right. Well, that sucks. And I found an error there. I'm just upgrading some belts.
Yep, but it seems to be helping. We got all doing what it's supposed to be doing now.
Yeah, I found 2 belt mistakes, and then I just increased the belt capacity. So the drill should never stop now until literally every machine is full of coal, and technically that cannot happen. So, alright.
I think we're good.
I think we might be. Okay, let me see how we're doing. Oops. Yeah, that's it. Walk into everything. Okay. Nope. We still have a problem on this last one here. Why is this causing a frickin' problem here? I'm not...
I do not know.
It's the problem with this system is that it doesn't... Something's not happy.
I'm trying to see. Why it might not be happy? No, you're getting cold, you're getting cold.
It takes a while for everything to catch up is part of the problem with this whole screwy system.
Yeah.
So, it's not one I'm particularly happy with myself. Yeah, it's just not getting enough coal to this end.
I know. That's the conclusion I have came to too, but I'm trying to figure out why.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. Yeah, it's got no coal. Did I miscalculate? I think so. So it's 15. So that's 30, 60. Yeah, it should be 120 coal should power these 4 plants. And it's not working for some reason. And I don't know why. Unless I'm not getting 120 coal. So, for some reason. But it says I'm getting 120 coal. I hate this crap.
I know, because the first one has 4 bells, right?
Yeah, so now it should, as soon as that happens, it's going to chuck all the ore down further. That's what I'm saying. It takes a while for it to get all caught up. But it's like it's not catching up for some reason, and I don't know why. I want to see if I got a belt bug in here somewhere again, which I've seen happen before. That looks okay. That one looks okay. That's a Mark II elevator. looks good. Oh, okay. That looks okay. I'm not finding any belt error. You know, like there's a little like there's a little segment stuck somewhere. Not seeing one. Let me go down to this splitter and check this one. That's the only other one it could really be. Nope. It is not showing any loose belt segments that I can see. Oops, wait a minute. There is one right there. Shit. I don't think I don't think it's going to matter, but yeah, I found one belt segment that was wrong. So, I don't think it's going to help though. So, I'm not sure. That one's okay. That should be okay.
Yeah, she moved beyond my ability to figure this out like an hour and a half ago, Jules.
What's that?
Jules?
Hey, Jules.
Hey.
This whole complex here, this is why instead of an engineer, I was a security guard at a computer company. You just wander through, turn the key, and say, "Yep, it all looks the same as it did last time."
Okay, I'll explain it. Okay, so this is a drill, and I'll wait for YouTube to catch up so that it'll sync with what you're viewing, more or less. Okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
As he is, anyways.
So, the drills, depending on the quality of the node that it sits on, determines how much product it produces. Okay? So, the drill is producing 120 coal per minute. The belt...
What if we give it a shot?
Well, we might have...
help?
We might wind up doing that. So, the coal is coming out. I upgraded to Mark IIIs so that the coal does not back up on the main belt at all, ever. So, unless it backs up all the way down to the far end, okay, it'll always constantly produce 120. So, this whole line now should be set up for running 120 coal without a break. In other words, if I had a big catch bin over here, without anything else, 120 coal would come ripping off the end. Alright, so each splitter splits the line by 2. So, this splitter here, and that might be part of the problem, is splitting, so it's taking 120 and splitting it to 60, and that is the problem. I got 60 going here. Yep, and 60 going here, and that's where the rub comes in. So it's this line here. Let's see, and then this one. So this takes it to 60, and then splits it down to 30 and 30. Okay, and this is where I screwed up. So now I know where the mistake is. Okay.
Right.
So.
Well, I'm glad that my ignorance caused you to rethink it all and find the mistake.
Yeah, I've got so.
No, it just helps sometimes to stop and take a look at it again.
Right. So what?
That's all.
So
I don't see it as being ignorant.
Right. So, but I have. What's the problem is I have 60 being fed into.
Further down the line, yeah.
Okay. So what's happening, and where I made the mistake, is that first splitter should have fed these two here. Not what I did. So, which is...
What if we exchange that with a smart splitter? Would that help? Maybe?
No, because smart splitter would require it to overflow, and so that would not help.
Oh,
but what I can do is, let's see here.
And we don't have the programmable ones yet.
Right. So if I take this splitter off right here, okay, and we'll take this line out for right now. Actually, we're going to take both of these out. This is what I was actually hesitant when I first did this because I knew something wasn't right. Okay, and what the problem is that this line needs to split 60 to these two to give it, and then split that. That gives me 30-30, and then it'll split to 15-15, which is what the plants actually need. So that was what my mistake was. And I did this before, and the way I corrected the problem, which sounds really dumb.
No. Dumb is good sometimes.
It is. So what I did is I took an extra splitter and stuck it in like this. So what I want to do, let's do something like this, I hope. And then it's going to be too freaking close. Probably. Nope. I think yeah, maybe. Well, we can try it and see what happens. So I need 60 going to these 4 power plants and 60 going to the other 4 power plants. So if we put this here, okay, and I might just have to move this up a little bit, because unless my conveyor is absolutely perfect, it ain't gonna work. So, no, it worked. Okay. So what we do, so we got 60 coming off, and we put another conveyor splitter here.
You're doing that. I'm taking my pipe measurement.
Okay, and then what that allows me to do is take the 60 is now being split to 30 and 30, which goes to these 2, like this, and then they get further split to 15 and 15, which goes into each one of those machines. So thank you for asking the question, because that was what the problem was.
Yeah, and it's no such thing as being ignorant, because you can't know everything, so...
Right, and
that's how I see it.
And then the problem, now, oh, there we go, I can fix that. Okay, so that's going to put...
You do realize that there's a difference between ignorance and stupidity, right?
Yes.
I do know.
Yeah.
The ignorant don't know something. The stupid don't know they don't know.
Right.
I know.
So where I screwed up, okay, was that I got 120. I knew I had something wrong, but I didn't know what it was. So thank you for making me review it. So I got 120 coming down, and I need to split it. Each set of plants, 4 and 4, need 60 coal delivered to the 4 to power all 4 units. And what happened is I had stuck an extra splitter in, okay, which caused an extra split, and that's not what we wanted. So that should take care of the problem, because now we have 60 going to these 2, to these 4, and we have 60 coming down here, okay, and going to these 4. So in essence, this should now be working without hesitation. So
I think it is.
So the only difference is I got the spider splitter hanging in here, and I don't really care as long as it works. So
well, they're percolating now.
Yeah. And I think what screwed me up was the fact that I keep changing elevators out to get shit to line up, sort of, and I kind of got sidetracked, So I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go. I can double check. Oops.
I'm glad my question was able to eventually solve your problem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. See, now we have plenty of coal coming in and plenty of water, and on the power plants, you have to have the water going first.
Running first.
Because if you don't, as soon as it sees water, it starts to try to generate power. So it takes forever to get the water pressure to build up. So I found out if you put the water on first, so all the tanks are full, and then you apply and don't hook it up to the grid yet, just idle it, okay? So you can watch the coal feed, and that's how you find the error. And I found it, I just didn't know exactly what it was, and without explaining it to you guys, I would not have found this error. So, because the splitters, by the way, do not connect to each other, which is really stupid.
Nope.
So you have to put some way to suspend it.
You can stack them, but...
yeah, but you can't have... Yeah, so... And I had this off by 1. I needed it to move up 1 further, but that's all right. So it's working, is what it boils down to. And we can hook it on...
It's taking along nicely.
Yep, and we can hook this into the grid, dear. We're 600 additional watts going into the grid. So whenever you're ready, hook her up. So instead of being at 12, whatever we were at, we're now going to be at 1800. We're still going to be a little light, but not terrible. So I don't know where she put her power connection to hook to the grid, and I left that up to her. So her being the cat's meow.
It is up.
So if I look at one of these thingies over here, I should see at least 1800 megawatts. Nope.
Capacity, right? That's the one we should be looking at.
Well, then this something's wrong because it says I'm only producing 1500 megawatts. And now it says capacity is 27. I give up.
Your capacity is 2270.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm only producing
But
1500.
Where is the loss?
This is what I don't understand, because it was producing 1200 in something. That's what the production was. It was 12. Maybe I'm reading these wrong now. I don't know. I thought that.
We are consuming 1200, right?
Yes, that's the orange line.
Mm-hmm.
I guess my max capacity is 2270 with all the power, but that's including biopower, I think. But this should have gone, coal production should have gone up from 1200 to plus 600 is 1800 megawatts, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So somewhere, I'm missing 300 megawatts of power, which tells me that 2 coal power plants are not hooked in someplace. So it's either here or over there, but someplace power plants are not hooked in properly or something. So.
Is there possible one of those breakers burnt out?
No, well, yeah, anything's possible, I guess.
I mean, I don't know how it works, but I remember you.
Yeah, circuit breaker. Yeah, it would tell you if there was a blown circuit breaker.
Okay.
So these are all green, so they're all producing. So let's just. When we're doing multiplayer, we've had a problem where the wires don't always connect.
We have 1800.
Are you reading 1800?
Yep.
Something just went online. What happened?
I triple check my wires.
Oh, did you find a wire that was missing?
Yep.
Oh.
Fixed.
Okay. Jesus, I thought I was losing my.
1500.
Oh
no! I see the spot.
Yeah, see where it jumped. Yep. So.
Yep.
Okay, and my biggest concern is, see this blue line here? My max consumption is 1680. Okay, and so long as this black line is above that blue line, okay.
We're good.
You're producing everything that you're trying to.
Exactly. So, and the orange is what we're consuming. And so, which means I have I can add a few more items and still stay within this boundary. Like I said, my max capacity is the bio, which is way up here. I don't want to rely on bio, so after the next break, we can now head over to the oil fields and start. I thought we started working on it, but maybe not. So we do have the 1800 watts of production, which is what we needed. So, and we still have.
Because we needed that extra power to get up.
Yeah, because these two lines were inverted. The black line was below the blue line, which means if the right now, if the bioburners quit working, everything stays running, is what it means.
Yes.
Okay, so if you take the bioburners offline, okay, this would still all function. So, because usually your capacity line and production line are the same, but we always leave the bioburners on idle. So they don't have to do anything.
Let's go check on something. I just heard a noise, and
Yeah, go
I'm
check.
supposed to be alone with my grandson. He shouldn't be walking around closing doors.
Unless he had to go pee.
He's 2.
Still.
He can't reach doorknobs.
Oh. Well, then better go check. Because maybe that little rascal is doing something he's not supposed to.
Okay.
Yeah, Rob makes a good point. Make sure you buy a replacement insurance policy. It will cost you a bit more, but that's a mistake I made on my house. So, and where I live now, I don't even have insurance, so because I can't afford it. So,
Well, insurance is costly.
yeah. Okay, so Helena had missed a wire. Actually, 3. No. Yeah, 4 machine. One bank was not tied in correctly, so which is okay. It happens. I've done it many times myself. So we're good.
And
We're
I'm
good.
excusing my missing up lack of sleep.
Uh,
Because anxiety.
Yep,
Out of the wazoo. So,
I understand. We're good. You know, we're golden here. So I'm happy. Everything is percolating. And what's the beauty of this is, if we decide to go up another floor, both of these
can do that.
we can go up another floor and replicate this. All we have to do is elevator split it and elevator it up, and we can add 16 more power plants right here.
Yep.
So by turboing the
Water.
the water and the coal.
Yeah.
So okay, I am gonna go take my break.
Yes,
And
because it's almost break time.
it is, and then we will head over to the oil fields.
Yes.
Did we want to stop by the crystal area to get more crystal, or did you pick up the miners? I don't remember what we did.
I think we did pick up the miners, honestly.
Okay, because we need the get the oil at least situated, and let's see, we didn't.
But what if we run back to the hub so I can get rid of some biomass, so to speak,
Oh, okay.
and make some more portable miners, and then we can head to the oil field once you get back?
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go to the hub. Running with you, dear.
Because either way, we are gonna need some extra miners, nonetheless. So.
Yep. I wonder, do I have my chain still on me? I do. I don't know
What?
why. I don't know why these are popping back up again, but there we go.
Multiplayer. I blame it on the multiplayer.
I do too. It doesn't always work the way you want it to. So just saying.
No, because I know I've been sawing down a lot of trees.
Yep.
And grass. And more
It was
grass.
maintenance.
It's
Uh-huh. Okay.
It was the maintenance guy. He's fixing a door in the hallway.
what? Ah.
Ah.
This could be serious. So that was good information you gave Doug about
And your grandbaby?
replacement insurance.
Oh yeah,
License-
because you most insurance companies are going to try and wring it out of you, and they'll say, "Oh, we've got your house fully covered. Don't you worry." And what they're
Yeah,
covering,
right.
well, they're covering the value at purchase.
Right.
If your policy doesn't specify that they have to provide replacement
Right.
value coverage, you may not be able to rebuild a house the size of the one that
Right.
you lost in the case of a fire or a natural disaster.
Right. I can get insurance for my trailer that for what I paid for it. Okay, which is pretty cheap. The problem is I cannot replace my trailer for less than $120,000.
Exactly.
So, and that gets real expensive. So,
Oh, I don't doubt that.
because I only pay $20,000 for my trailer, but it's a
Well, insurance companies also want to
screw ya.
play. They want to screw trailer owners, especially
Yeah. So,
because the value of your trailer goes down every year, and the value of stick-built houses generally goes up every year.
right. Okay, Lena wanted to come back to the hub. I got stuff to drop off too. And then I'll take my break. And then we're gonna head over to hopefully over to the oil fields.
Yep.
So and we need to replenish our supplies. And because I used a lot of resources.
Well, we both use some resources, so
Yeah, I'll check that when I get back from my break.
yeah.
Okay. So, and then you could check the hub. I think we finished something. I don't know. Did we have something we needed to check in the hub? Not in the hub. I
Well,
mean
I
in the
did
MAM.
finish.
In the MAM. So.
I finished doing the alien organs thingamajig.
Okay.
So that is all done. That is all squared away.
Good. 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 Okay. Then I will be back in a few minutes.
But I am gonna take a look see and see if I can do more at this point. That I can't do until we get plastic. Neither can I do that one or the smart splitter. Dang it. That is done, that is done, that is done. Yeah, that is gonna need a shit ton of crystal. Now the rest of it I can't do until we got plastic and rubber. So. Give myself some miners. Oh.
Oh, so Helena,
Yes.
both Di and I have the Deep Rock Galactic game. The Space Dwarfs.
Oh, space dwarfs. Okay.
We're gonna
So
try and-
I'm missing out, aren't I? That's what it's telling me.
It is a fun game. It's good mindless fun game.
Well, sometimes mindless is a good thing.
So we need
And I
to.
wouldn't mind having another mindless game, honestly.
So we need to come up with a game plan to.
You mean
share
an
it.
excuse to stream it, right?
Yeah. I don't mind throwing an extra day into my schedule occasionally, but I couldn't do more than I'm already doing 3 weekdays and then Saturday.
I know.
So, and that's not if I don't count today's stream as something that I'm doing on a regular basis, which I try not to miss you guys.
I know you don't.
But
And for
I'll
me,
definitely-
doing this twice a week, plus doing my own thing as well. Oh,
yeah, I mean you're making videos and keeping us entertained, and then you're making videos and keeping us entertained, and then you're making videos with us and keeping us entertained. You're super busy.
exactly. Plus, I gotta have an off day in my week, and that is Wednesday, when you guys play Sea of Thieves. That's my off day. Where I get to fiddle full and do nothing. Nothing serious. So,
Well, that's why I play Skyrim when I'm not streaming. I purposely keep Skyrim just for me. That way I'm not.
well, I
Feeling like
purposely
an
keep
obligation.
my civilization for myself.
I mean, I have a bunch of games that I don't stream, but they're like my backup games if something goes wrong with my regularly scheduled stream.
It's nice with a backup.
Yeah, I mean, like, say when we done with Mass Effect,
Yeah.
I own the Mass Effect Andromeda, so we could continue on with Mass Effect doing that. But if the audience would rather see something different, welcome back, Ty.
Thank you.
If
Hi.
they'd rather see something different, I have some backup games that I can substitute, and they're older games, so people might be familiar but not really know them.
Oh, before we head to the outfit, I'm just gonna go get myself my protein shake. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see. I think I used up almost all the copper foil that I had. And a rod. So I need some rod. Need some plates. And get rid of the limestone. Doug, I want to thank you guys. Thank you, Joel. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, everybody. Barbarian, thank you. Doug, one of the things you want to check on is they may have put a 100 amp breaker in the breaker box, but it may be capable of supporting a 200 amp service. And the reason why you want to look into this is it would behoove you to put 20 amp circuits in the kitchen. Yes, it costs a bit more, but the average microwave takes 1500 watts to run. A 15 amp circuit only can produce 1750 watts.
And that's not enough.
No.
And there's the spike when you
Turn them on.
start up.
Yeah, so anyway, the point is by having a couple of 20 amp breakers for your kitchen circuits gives you a little more fudge factor, and so you can run a toaster and a microwave and not constantly be popping 15 amp breakers, because it will, because most toasters draw 800 to 900 watts. So if you take 1500 plus 900, you're well over the 1750 that a standard 15 amp outlet will handle, so, or 15 amp breaker will handle. So I need foil, I need plates, grab a stack of rotors. I got wire. Yeah, okay.
I need foil.
Yeah, we need foil. We need. So let's go get some foil. That should be right here.
Oh, I need extra.
Yep. Okay, so I got that. I better pick up some more reinforced plates. I'm getting low, so that's over here somewhere. I think that's...
What else am I missing? I think I got
Is that here?
everything.
Nope, that's modular frames. So...
I prefer cooking on a gas stove, Doug, so if you're used to it, good.
I wish I had a gas top.
Yeah, so do I. I don't like all electric living, to be honest. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, it's gotta be back here someplace. Oops. I think it's right here, and here's the rotors too. So, let's see. Take some extra reinforced plates. And grab a stack of rotors.
Oh, regarding the space dwarfs.
The who?
Space
Space
dwarfs.
Dwarfs. Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh, yes, Deep Rock Galactic. What about it?
Did you guys get it on Steam?
I got mine from the Microsoft store.
Yeah. That's where I got mine.
Well, I saw it on Steam. So I might have to compare prices a bit. You know, get the best deal.
In my case, I downloaded it from Microsoft because they let me play for free because I already pay for what's it called? Xbox.
Yeah, we pay for Xbox
Live.
Live.
Live. I think it's live.
I think it.
Well,
Yeah.
I pay for Xbox Ultimate, so
Oh, you have
Oh,
X.
well,
Oh, then you get it for free. Get
Oh.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, download it from the MS store. Then you can play for free.
Yeah. Just load up your Xbox PC app and download it from the store. It's free. So I got foil. Let's
I
see.
have to figure out what's going on because I just got notified I got voicemail from my wife,
oh,
but I didn't get a call from my wife.
oh,
That's weird.
that is weird. That's concerning. You better check.
Oh, I didn't get any rod. I forgot to get rod. I need rod. It should be over here, I think.
Rod or Rod Stewart?
Yeah, either one.
Okay.
We don't have a box here for rod. I think there's rod left in this box, so. Yep.
Might be.
And grab a couple of stacks of that. There we go. I still got quite a bit of concrete on me. I got all that good stuff. Got a few shards, frames, rotors, plate, screw. I think I got everything we need to do oil refining. So, are we ready? Are we...
I think I got everything too, so.
Are you ready to head out?
Yep.
Okay, let's head to the oil
Let's
field.
double checking my pockets, you know, before we venture out.
Yep, it's a long run.
I know.
Yep, so.
Oh, shoot. No, stand still.
She's going for Mr. Bean. Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm done.
Did you go bunga 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 on the back of Mr. Bean?
Yes.
Excellent. All right.
Well, it's too tempting not to.
Well, yeah. So, I guess we could head up this way.
Even though I feel kind of bad for Mr. Bean sticking halfway through the floor, but yeah.
Yeah, somebody I never saw was Rod Stewart. Never got around to it.
I only seen him on TV.
Yep, same here.
Oh, watch out, Mr. Bean. Sorry, coming through. Don't mind me.
Oh, where are you? I don't see you.
I'm trying to catch up to you.
Okay, I'll stop. There you are. Okay.
I ran head into Mr. Bean.
Ah. Okay, let's see. How do we want to go? That's a good question. I usually go that way. Yeah, we can go this way. We'll go up here and run across the ridge.
Oh, my favorite flower. I like these fern-looking thingies.
Oh, punk.
Come catch it, Ron. Yeah. Watch out for the bird. Oh, the bird should watch out for.
Did we ever
us.
get the hard drive out of this thing? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Oh, I would imagine so. Says it needs battery power and steel beam. Apparently, we never got the hard drive out of here.
Nope, but I got steel beam.
And we just need a portable generator. So we also need a... I'm going to run some floor across so we don't have to keep swimming.
Come on. I don't get to swim normally, so...
I know. But we need a path across here anyway, is my point.
You can do the backstroke?
Yep.
Cool. Okay.
So,
Did we pick up all of the goodies around here?
I hope so. Maybe not. Maybe yes.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Because they have a tendency to just kind of Willy Wonka throw these
They
things
do.
all over.
Come on. There we go.
But I think we did. I think we plundered all of the goodies.
Yeah?
Besides the hot drive.
I'm back.
Welcome
I'm
back.
back.
Apparently she was calling me to ask me about what I had asked her to pick up earlier.
Aw.
And my phone never rang.
You have it.
Well,
You
yeah.
have it set to silence.
Well, no, I mean, it'll show up on the screen if somebody's calling.
Right,
It'll
right, right.
silent mode. I had my phone in my hand for the last 10 minutes.
Can you run up here?
playing
Oh,
with
he
the
ran up here.
Publisher's Clearinghouse app. Because you know I want to win that all-expense-paid trip to Las Vegas.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we need to put down a megawatt generator. Yeah, put a couple of platforms out there. So we can put a power generator on here.
You little sneaky fucker. Get back here.
I believe that'll let me do this. Oh, you stinker.
Did you get it?
Oh, well, I tried to jump on top and I slid off into the drink.
Oh.
Yeah, but I got it now.
I got the other fluffy and a sluggo.
Excellent. Okay. That takes care of that.
Nice.
How flexible is carbon fiber sheets?
Well, they
Oh,
should
very.
be pretty flexible.
Very
So,
flexible. It's
Why?
more flexible than fiberglass.
I have this is previously bonded carbon fiber.
Oh. Okay.
okay.
So it's like an 8.5 by 11 sheet of carbon fiber, and it says in this description it says flexible with hair dryer or heat gun.
Ah, okay. So they used a polyester bonding agent. So cool.
Well, then it should be pretty pliable once it's
I'm
heated
wondering
up.
how. Yeah, I'm wondering how flexible it's going to be once I put it in place. So what I'm going to do is order it, and I have a crack in the headband on my headphones, so I was going to use some resin to rough up the surface, and then put the carbon fiber on top of it to reinforce the headband.
All right.
And if it's not going to be flexible when I put my headphones on and off, I'm going to break the carbon fiber, or more than likely I'll break the resin.
Yeah, it depends if they.
Maybe stuck in midair.
It's going to be What? Who's stuck in midair?
3 piece. Can't get to them.
I don't see them. I think it's don't worry about it. They're not there. Not really. So
ghost piece.
It's a problem if they, depending on what resin they use to. Carbon fiber by itself is very flexible. Okay,
Right.
so what they do is they use either a polyester or a polyurethane agent with it. So,
Right?
and to give it rigidity, just like you do fiberglass. So depending on what they added to it is going to determine. So that's why I said it was probably a polyester resin. That polyester gets fairly soft when you heat it up. But it doesn't mean it isn't going to be brittle when it gets hardens back up. So, is my point. All right, here's the spitter, and I know we didn't do this drive yet, so we're gonna do this guy
Oh,
too.
let's get it.
Okay, let's get
There's
this.
spitters and bees.
Yep,
So spitter first.
Yep. Oh, he's running back towards the bees. You bugger.
Hey, be here.
Okay, I'm gonna take on both. Screw it. Okay, he's down.
Yep.
Bees next. One more bee. Okay.
Got him.
Yep, they're all done. Okay, let's see what this one needs. Oh, this one's been done. Oh, great. But it never got marked, so let me mark it.
Okay.
And so we don't just keep stopping here thinking that it's not done. And we'll just put this out here like that. Because I didn't see any debris, and I'm going like, well, why wouldn't there be anything here? So, but there you have it. Ooh, I Huh?
could just buy the carbon fiber and choose a resin myself.
I would try the pre-made and see if it is it expensive.
No, it's $16 for the sheet.
I would go ahead and order it. I'm going to say it's going to be fairly flexible. So
I don't think my headband flexes that much anyway.
right.
So, yeah, because it's I'm just looking $23 for the carbon fiber, and then I'd have to buy the resin separately.
Yep,
if I
that's what I'm
wanted to
saying.
do it
So
myself.
I'd give it a
Yeah,
I'd give
I'll
it a
do it.
go.
Worst that happens is I end up having to replace it anyway.
Yeah. The problem with the plastic is that it flexes to the point where it starts failing, and it's always a bummer.
And just becomes brittle.
Well, unless it's made with polycarbonate or ABS plastic, they all will fail because it's polycarbonate and ABS are really the only two designed to flex to any reasonable amount.
Makes sense.
Yep. Come here, you little bugger. Okay. There he comes. Nope, he's still going. Got him. Alright, so the pure nodes that we want, because we're going to start with the pure nodes, which is this one over here.
Oh, joy. What's with me?
Yep. And there's going to be a big spitter over here. Oh, got an autosave coming up. Thank God we don't have sharks yet. Alright, autosave completed.
Did it.
Yep, there we go. More bees.
I thought Otto was on vacation. How can you have an auto save?
Yep. This is a good point.
Yes, for Lieutenant. I know that was a bad joke.
No, it wasn't. May not be the best joke, but I wouldn't say it was bad.
That's why I need a dog that growls at dad jokes.
And there's nothing wrong with dad jokes. I do them all of the time.
I've heard some good ones. Do we get all the, yes, okay.
I live on caffeine and sarcasm.
There you go.
Dog will spend her whole life growling at me.
Well, I live on caffeine. And there might be a tiny bit of sarcasm in there now and again.
Yes. And then again, there may be a lot of sarcasm in there. So, okay.
Yeah, and other people will say my humor is dark.
Okay, so we want to
I don't
actually
care.
start the platforming way up here. So,
Okay.
there's a spitter over here.
No, there's two.
Okay.
Oh, there's one.
You got them. Okay.
No, there's none.
All right, that should be good. And then if we go that way, that'll get that one. Okay, this is a good grid. Or good enough. What's going to happen? I made the mistake where I put it on the oil first. And by the time I get to where that edge is over there, I'm buried under the sand. So...
Ah. So you don't want to be in the sand, eh?
No,
Is this world map always the same?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, but they are making changes to it in the next update, which I think is going to be in August or so.
They are fretting.
Yes, it's going to be very upsetting.
Yeah.
You know,
Because
did not.
of my brain damage and the ADHD, I don't do well with change. So.
Right. Oil extractor. What am I? Oh, I forgot the motors this time. Son of a bitch.
How many do I need?
15.
Hang on. I think I got some on me. Yes, I do. Coming to you.
Yep.
Give me
Okay.
2 seconds.
All right. Damn it! I forgot the motors this time.
It happens.
Yeah,
I
I
got
know.
15.
It's like every time you forget something, she just happens to have it in her pocket.
Well, that we try to consolidate so that between two people you have all the parts that you need.
Plus, I have a tendency to fill my pockets.
Yes, she does. So I'm debating which way I want to face it, because when I did this last time, it actually worked out okay. But I'm thinking of turning it, but then I wound up with the problem that island over there is way too tall. So I don't know why I have that out, but anyway. So that oil field will take up that space, and then the one that's way back in the pocket there kind of gets jammed in here. So, okay, I think we'll just go ahead and put it back facing that way. I'm kind of thinking to turn it, though. I don't know.
Well, then do an eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
I-
And figure out which way to go.
I decided to do a mow. So,
Okay.
alright, so we got that, and then we need to put... It gets really... It does. It gets really confusing, some of this stuff, and I just, you know... It is what it is.
Yeah.
You know, so... And then we want our fluid buffer. And notice the inputs and outputs on the fluid buffer are not... Don't jive. They jive with this, but they don't... Yeah, but they don't jive with the other stuff. So...
Nope.
It's just a pain in the ass the way they did some of this stuff. They make it more difficult than it really needs to be, is what I'm saying.
Yes,
So,
but then again, I think it comes down to that none of them who designed this game.
our actual engineers.
Yes.
Yeah, they've actually had to hire engineers because people were really bitching and moaning about your stupidity. Yeah, type of thing. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so.
And I can't say that I blame them because I don't.
Right. Okay, so that's going to give... So we're going to put we're going to be using fluid buffers all over the place. Unfortunately, we don't have the big ones right now. All we got are the little ones. So,
No.
So, you know what? We're going to have to go get motors anyway because...
Yes, and I need more concrete, so.
Oh, I got concrete for you. See? She ran out of concrete, and I brought concrete. I brought 8,000 concrete with me originally, so there's half of
Thank
my
you.
concrete.
Oh.
Alright, so... Build a spaceship and head on. That's not what we get paid for! So...
Spaceship?
Yeah. So anyway, so the way we did this, because this is pulling out 240 oil.
See now, King, that's where Fixit Corporation is sneaky, right?
Right.
They just drop you off here, hoping that you might survive, but they don't expect it, so that if you don't, they just send more.
Yes, they just
Sent
send
you guys there, Vaultec.
Yeah, exactly. So
Pretty much. And then they start asking for way too ridiculous amounts of material that you need to craft and send back to fix it because they want it all.
yes, they want it all. They don't waste, but they make you produce waste, which is really
Yes.
weird. But anyway,
It is.
so we're gonna come out of here and we're gonna put. Now here's where it gets really complicated. As soon as you get to oil production, it gets really convoluted real frickin' fast because you got to use these things called refineries, and I have just enough motors to make one refinery. Shit. Okay. Oh, I forgot
I
to.
didn't think about the pickup motors. I'm sorry.
That's not your fault. I forgot too.
Well, normally I try to think of everything, so.
Well, we remember that's why we stopped what we were doing. I think it was last week, and went back and made motors so that we had them for the oil. But of course we forget them. And the motors that I did have, I think I used them when I built the coal plants or whatever. I don't know because I had some on me. I just don't know where they went. So but I didn't have a lot. I think I only had 15. So anyway, we can build one refinery, which is fine. And this is where it starts getting really, really complicated because you have inputs and outputs and water and oil and gobbledygook and
Yep.
bullshit, and it just gives you a frickin' headache like right off the bloody bat. So I'm
Yep.
just gonna leave a little bit of room here, and the reason why I wanted to use the peer node is because the options of what we can produce initially without advanced technology were somewhat limited as to what we can produce. And the fact that
Unfortunately, yes.
unfortunately we forgot the motors too. So, because one of the things that we have to produce to power all of this is petroleum coke or fuel, which we cannot. We can produce the fuel. That's not the issue. The issue is we do not have fuel.
Aluminium?
We don't have fuel power plants yet
No,
because we need plastic and rubber
to make them, right?
to make the other stuff. Yeah, exactly. So this is where it starts giving you a headache. So you have regular plastic, okay, which takes crude oil and produces some plastic and then the residual.
Purple poop.
The purple goop. Yes, thank you. Residual plastic uses water and the stuff that you make for fuel. Okay, but there's another formula here, which is so we want to make to start out with because we have to be able to make petroleum coke, and we can't make petroleum coke without the purple goop initially. Well, we can. We can do it here. Which is the purple goop. See, so you have to have purple goop to make the petroleum coke.
Yes.
Pain in the ass.
You gotta purify it.
Right. And you need to have the first two ingredients you really have to have right off the top here is plastic and rubber so that you can get to the other part. So, and you can also make residual fuel, but like I said, we don't have any residual.
Oh, Jules. Had a Bobby built here? Unfortunately, Jules, they don't give us decorations. They don't give me a bar.
Nope.
They don't give me a quantum.
So, as a matter of fact, I've been looking at mods for this game, and they have a decorations mod, which looks really freaking cool.
I've been looking at that too.
So, we might start running mods on this playthrough, just to have some more fun. So, we're going to do, plastic, if we do plastic, it's going to produce, it takes in 30 oil, and produces 20 plastic, and 10 purple goop. Right? Okay. Now here's where they screw you up. If you do rubber, okay.
Yeah.
It takes in 30 crude, gives you 20 rubber, and gives you 20 purple goop. You need 40.
Yes. That's where it screwed me over.
Yep. You need 40 purple goop.
Stupid.
to make
Stupid thing.
to make the petroleum coke. So, and they did this intentionally, and I heard about this, and I couldn't figure out what that was that they changed, and this is one of the formulas. So, if you had a previous refinery, it shuts down because all of a sudden you're producing twice as much purple goop, and if it backs up, it shuts everything down. So,
Yes, Doc. That's exactly what we are. Space engineers.
yes. So, which is why I wanted to use a pure node. Okay, so no matter how you do this, so if
It's gonna be funky.
it is. So if I use 4 to make plastic or 2 here, it's only going to produce 40 rubber, but produce 40, which will generate 40 coke. It just happens to be, I happen to remember the coke formula, the petroleum coke. Okay, you need 25 petroleum coke to run a coal power plant. It doesn't, because it takes more of it. I don't know why. You would think it would burn better than coal would, but no, it doesn't. So,
No. Which is weird.
yeah,
And on the other side,
yes. So you have to put down 2 rubber plants. Okay. Well, the numbers don't work out right because that's only 60 crude. Okay, so you actually need
Right.
4 and 4, but you need to add more petroleum. And what happens if you don't use this product? Everything shuts down. You're hosed. It's a real pain in the ass. So, and these couple of changes that they made in the fluids has screwed everybody up. All the previous builds are no good. You have to go back and change all kinds of shit. And sometimes it's easy to change. The rest of the time, not so much. So, since I forgot motors, I screwed up because you need, I think it's 15 motors per whatever. So we're going to do 4 plastic machines on one side, 4 rubber
Right.
machines on the other side, and it will produce enough petroleum coke, I think, to run like 10 coal machines or 10 coal generators, something like that. I worked out the numbers one time. It's just it's very complicated, and you have to use overflowed buffers, splitters. It's just so
It's a headache.
yeah. So what you do is you create all this crap that you can't use, and you run it into a sink, so that it uses up all the stuff and keeps everything running, and then so. Which is totally wasteful. And their thing is, well, you don't waste. Well, yeah, they do. So, anyway. So I can only do one machine because I don't have enough motors. So, and which is a pain in the ass. So, as I need, I guess. So I guess I go back and go get. So I need like 100 motors, 200 motors. Wait a minute. I need 10. I need 80 motors. Yeah, minimum.
If we run back
Yep.
and get motors, right?
Yep. And I need more reinforced concrete.
Yep. Get that too.
Yep.
What else do we need?
And we're going to need some pipe and some foil.
Got pipe. Got foil.
Okay.
Okay.
And then for the coal power plant, so we'll never get that far because it's 20 to 4.
I know.
So, and we don't have the components to make the motors here because you need rotors and stators to make motors.
I know.
So I don't think I have rotors. I have rotors. I have no stators. Okay. So the other pure oil node, this is why I wanted to get this set up. So, but I don't even think I have the parts to make another oil extractor. No, because I
Well,
need 15.
I got rotors. And I got stators.
Yeah, but how many can you make?
Let's see. If I go to production, and I need a crafting station.
I'm thinking about just running 8 machines in a row, and I just realized I can't because the way I set this up, I could. Well, that's going to interfere. If I do 4 and 4, I guess I'll be fine.
Well, I can make 45. 45 motors.
Well, that'll allow me to build the 4 machines to get the plastic running.
Yep.
Yep.
So that's what I'm doing right now.
Okie dokie.
just gonna take a bit because handcrafting.
Yep,
So
it takes a while. I know. That's okay. I'm going to run... no, I don't want to use up all my... I don't think I'll use it all. Anyway, so it comes off of there. And let's see, that takes... I think it's 1.5, roughly. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll run it down to here someplace. Whoops, can't. Do it to there. And just run a double pipe extension here. There we go. Actually, we should raise this pipe, now that I think about it.
raise it up, 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 up.
You know,
Why not?
because I remember in my other build, I didn't raise the pipe, and it became a real pain in the ass trying to jump over it constantly. So yeah. So if we come out of here and do a stack pole, it's probably the easiest way to do it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Spooky hour.
Spooky hour? What? Why do you say
Well,
that?
That is what Kane and Jules are saying.
Really? Why are they saying
Yeah. I don't know.
that? Okay.
I've given up trying to figure that out.
So then if we do it this way, and then what we do is I found this worked out pretty good on the power plants that I did. You would take this and you put this in here at a slight angle, like so. No, I think we'll just leave it that way. Never mind. And see if this actually works. I probably don't have them quite close enough. Nope, but it'll do that. So most of this you'll be able to run under or around or something without too much fun.
It's a stack of motors for you.
Oh, thank you, dear. Look at that. So, alright, back to production. And, well, let's see how far we got. Right?
Right.
2, 3, 4. Can I make more? I can make one more. Cool.
I made as many motors as I could
I know.
with what I had on me.
Oh, maybe I should save those last motors. Just in case. So. What am I looking for? Logistics. So. Pipe. Okay, so. You want to hook those up?
Yep,
Alright.
you can do.
Yeah, there's some ratio between the height you have to go and the distance as to whether it'll do the goosenecking thing, although I haven't figured that out yet. So, is you know, me being me. So,
Well, getting those wonderful machines to and pipes to do the goosenecking.
right. Well, yeah, think I do want to do this way. I want to see if I can get this to line up so that that water pipe inlet thingy lines up with that one there, but it doesn't seem to want to work. I guess that's closer. Okay. Fair, drink more? More beer? Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, so this was bank over here is going to be rubber products, making purple goop. And these are all going to be making plastic on this side, making purple goop. So let's get these programmed.
Right.
So, and producing plastic. And then so we got to put down an awesome sink to sink the plastic into. Because we can't use the plastic, right? You know, we'll put down a box, and then once the box fills up, we'll do an overflow thingy or something, and then so that it's always producing, doesn't stop producing plastic, which in turn produces purple goop, and the purple goop will flow, making something, petroleum coke, which we need more refineries for. So we have all the purple goop coming out of here. So we want to hook, and then we got the plastic coming out. So I think they produce 15 plastic, something like that. 20 plastic, okay. I couldn't remember. Some bullshit number is what it boils down to. So
I know.
yeah. So, and I think
If you ask me, it's super duper annoying.
it is. Everything in this game at the beginning is done in thirds. You know, in 15s, 30s, 60s, doubles. You know, and then when you get to liquids, it's totally different. So it really screws you up. So we're gonna have 20 and 40, 60 and 80 plastic coming out. So none of those are natural multiples. So what we might do is merge these three together to get 60 or something later on. But right now, they have to get merged and ran into a sink so that, and we're not going to be able to fire this up because we don't have the petroleum coke. I mean, it's just crazy how you have to build this thing. So to make it self-perpetuating, so what you have to do is you put down the coal plants, once you figure out how many you're going to have, and you fire a couple of them up because these things use a lot of power. What is it? 30 megawatts each. So you need, you know, a bunch of coal plants to run everything. And so as it turns out, it'll run, I'm forgetting now. So I think it's going to be one petroleum coke generator, produces 120 petroleum coke, uses 40 crude, purple goop I mean, but I can't build that because I built the oil thingy over here. So we're going to take this off of here and turn that into a petroleum coke generator. So let's see if we can get this going. I don't think we can, but we're going to try. No, I have no way to well, let's see here. If we put a sink over here somewhere, so I can sink the what do you think? Oh god, I think we need motors for that too, or is that special? It's a special. Oh, I can build that. Okay, so if we build that over here someplace out of the way for right now, how about, let's see, conveyors are going to be coming off of there somewhere. Screw it. We'll just build it over here for right now. We can always move them later. There's another thing. Nobody understands why this thing's as big as it is. I mean, what the fuck is the point of having this thing so humongous? So...
Could be annoying.
Yeah, that too. So, and I always use the fastest belts and conveyors I have. To put that stuff in there. So we have to merge these 4 lines into a conveyor going into there. Not too hard. Since we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be some stack poles.
Yeah, King, time is creeping up.
It is.
Sure.
Let's put this here. And put another pair here. 1, 2. Okay, that's what I thought. Ah, come on! Quit screwing with me here. Okay. Yeah, I don't... That's what I'm saying. I didn't think we could do this in such a short period of time. Then we take a Mark III and run it from here to here, there,
All the way to the other side.
to there,
And then mergers?
and then, yep, some merges on the line here.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
One.
Huh?
Oops.
Well, I'm glad that my brain hasn't left me completely and gone to bed without me.
We're happy for that too, dear. Let me tell you. All right, so and we take that belt from there, 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 to there, that to there, and then we have to connect the 4 purple goop, which is going to be what was it? 20? No, 10. So 1 pipe. And we need, so we're going to run the pipes. Tell you what we'll do. We'll put this production. We need another refinery. And we want to take the purple goop and put it in here and make petroleum coke.
All of it.
Make the petroleum coke. And so we can actually do it this way, and then now that's going to interfere with the rubber over on that side. Well, maybe if we move it over a little bit, maybe it won't be so bad. So if we move it over, like over to here, out of the way a little bit. I think that
Good thing I'm quick to put in flooring.
yeah. So we're going to take purple goop and make petroleum coke. So we take 40 heavy oil residue and we get 120, which will run 4.25 coal plants or something to that effect. Okay, so we want to come out of here. Oh, can I do this in 6 minutes? Not a fucking chance. So, oh well. We could run a little long.
Aw. You guys are amazing, but I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. But remember to say so.
Right. So we need to go to that line right there. Should need, I don't, well, fuck it. We'll just, that's where we'll go. I gotta find a place where I can do this that easily. Which is, there's no such thing. Let's see.
Well, as you know, Di, there is no such thing.
Yes. So we want to go up 1.
But I got a question. Why haven't you put in a box before the mulcher?
Why haven't I put a box in before? That's a good question. Would you believe me if I told you I had no answer?
You forgot.
I would believe it.
I guess I forgot. It happens. People, forget things. So take.
Yep, yep. I
Okay.
was just looking at it and being like, I think we might be missing something.
Yeah. So it happens. It's been known to occur.
Yeah.
So.
But that is thankfully a quick fix. So. There we go. Because we do want to pick up some plastic on the way as well. So
Yeah. So yeah.
that way, if we need to pick some up, we
Well,
have
what I
big
was going
box with some in
no,
it.
because what I was going to do, if you do it that way,
Right?
that's how. What we want to do is actually put the box, takes the box out, and we put a smart splitter on.
We can put a smart splitter on
So
when we get it.
we have smart splitters. We just don't have
No.
programmable splitters.
Do we have smart?
Yeah, sure do.
Oh yeah.
So
I keep mixing them up with the smart splitter.
So yeah,
So you want to take out the box, right?
yeah. Take out the box.
Okay.
Okay. Or we could have added. What the problem was is that it was. How do I explain this? We still need a box on there, but it was too close to put the smart. So if we put a smart splitter on here, like right here, okay, and then we put a box, a dump box. We need a dump box to go after that smart splitter, so we can stick stuff in there to throw in the muncher. But right now that'll work just fine. And then we take your box that you want to put plastic in, and let's say we put it right here. So, because we want it to line up, more or less. Well, it doesn't quite. I thought I had it in the right spot. That's pretty close. Oops.
It's enough.
Not good enough. And then we want a
belt?
we want the, yeah, I need to think, let's see, we got 80 plastic coming in right now, so that's a Mark II belt. Go from there to there. And then well, man, I got that crooked as hell. That's all right. So what we want to do is we want the left output to be plastic.
Right?
Right? So I go left output plastic. And when that box is full, then we want it to overflow down the center.
Yes, into the muncher.
Right. So we always have a box of plastic for right now, no matter what.
Yeah.
Right? And then
Because that is going to be needed nonetheless.
right. So there we go. Okay, so that's going to get us our plastic in there. And so we got our plastic merging, and it's going to go into the box here. And actually, we can make that a Mark III belt. What the hell? That seems stupid. And then, if you want, you can add a box here, so we just have a box that we can run up and throw crap in, and it'll go in the muncher. Right?
Right?
Okay, so, let's see, I was adding, did I add all these yet? No, okay.
Sorry
So,
for interrupting.
it would be, if you guys don't mind, I'd like to go a little long, simply because I'd like to get this oil production ring, and so that the next time, because there's a real good chance I won't remember what the fuck I was doing, and I'll screw something up, so.
Well, let me check with the board of directors, Di.
Okay. Because I know it's what?
They say they'll let you go long, but they're not paying you overtime.
Oh, alright. I guess I can work for nothing again as usual. Okay, so that's going to be our purple goop. We got 1, 2, 3, all 4 are connected. Yabba dabba doo. Okay, so, and then out here is going to come petroleum coke. It'll come zipping out of here at 120 per minute. So we want, again, let's use a Mark III elevator. So it has no chance of screwing things up. Okay. And I'm not sure why that box is there, but okay.
You said you wanted a box to throw things in. That could be
Oh, okay. I misspoke. That's okay. That's just, don't worry about it.
I can take it down.
No. It's quite all right. So just to see. Okay. Okay. So we got purple goop going in, petroleum coke coming out here. But what are we going to do with the petroleum coke? It's got to go into four power plants with an overflow.
Yep.
So, I screwed up because that's where the rubber's going to go, is over there. So, okay, well, that's okay. So we need, each one of those need 30 megawatts. So 4 times 3 is, no, it's 5 times. It's 150 megawatts. And this requires, I forget how much, I think it's 30 megawatts also. I'm not sure, I have to go. Or maybe it's 50? Awesome Sync, do you, I don't suppose you remember.
No.
No? Okay, so special. Awesome Sync requires 30 megawatts. So, okay. I don't suppose you have any loose coal with you or something, do you?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately not.
Well, I guess we're not going to get this running because we need coal to seed the power plants, and we're going to have to put the power plants.
Well, I can go get some coal.
Well, I haven't got the power plants built yet, so...
No, but I can grab coal nonetheless.
So we need, boy, this caused me a problem here. No matter what, this island is right in the frickin' way. There's just no doubt about it. Okay. I guess if we go this way and out that way, that'll work. Do I have the stuff to build power plants?
I don't know. If you don't, now is the perfect time to tell me.
I got a few things.
That didn't clarify anything.
Wasn't meant to clarify, it was meant to obfuscate. Did I do a good job?
Yes.
Okay, good. I thought maybe I had failed in my task of obfuscation, so. I think
Clear as mud, Die.
Yep, good. That's what I wanted to hear. So I need 6. Let's see, we're going to bring the coal around, not coal, petroleum coke, swing it around. I got to turn the elevator, come down here and run. Let's see, how do I want to run the power plants? Do I want to run them along the back of this island? That seems to make perfect sense to me. So, I mean, the island's not good for anything.
Well, the island is just there.
Yeah,
really.
It's just actually in the way, so... You can bring some motors with you, too.
Motors? Okay.
Motors, yes, bring like 300 motors with you if you got room in your pockets.
I'll make room.
Okay. So, because we're going to need a bunch of motors. Okay, so we got the petroleum coke coming out of here. Let's change that. So we're pacing the right, or kind of the right way. It's going to be 100. Yeah, so Mark 3 elevator. Go that way. There we go. And we're going to yep, okay. Did that move too? God, I hope so. Well, I don't know. Nope. Crap. Oh, I hate having to try to remember all this stuff. Let's see.
Yeah.
2. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I think we're just going to run the power plants kind of down along this way here, starting right here. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I think either 5 or 6. I don't remember. I don't remember these things.
Well, didn't you say 4?
But remember, the coal power plants, we've got to have water.
Yes.
So, which is why, oops, I have to have room for water pipes too. So that's why I'm looking at this
Yes.
going, okay, let's do it this way over here. Is it the best way? Probably not. Okay, this bench has got to come out of here. So the back end of the coal plants can just run off into the weeds. There is what's going to happen here. So, and we need to build 4 power plants. So we just need enough flat ground to kind of hang them on the front. Right there looks good.
Well, Mr. Bean is still stuck in the floor.
Okay, so there's our 4 power plants.
You really have to go nuclear.
Yep, that's a long way away. That's at tier 7, and we're at tier 5 and 6, so we got a way to go.
Oh yeah, we do got a way to go. That's for dang sure.
This coal-fired stuff takes up way too much space.
So does nuclear power. Nuclear power is humongous. I mean, it does. Plus, you have to do all kinds of refining and crap to make the nuclear rods and stuff. So.
Yeah, it really gets convoluted.
Right.
And it takes so much space.
It certainly does. Oh, crap. That went on wrong.
Okay.
So, you just saw us build one power plant. The coal power plants, or petroleum coke, or whatever, they all run the same setup, so... Which I know doesn't make much sense, but it does. No, that's not going to work. I'm too close. How about that? Okay. Oh, you know why that didn't work? Because I was in vertical mode. That's why. Let's turn it to default, I think. And that should work. Maybe not. Wow, okay. I guess I am a bit too close. Am I going through the conveyors? I don't think so. Shouldn't be. No.
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's a mystery to me. So, yeah, that's going to take a bit longer than I think. So, I think we'll have to... Because I know you're tired, Helena, and it's late. And I thought maybe we could make some serious progress. Well, we have made serious progress. I shouldn't say we have.
Yes, we have.
So, but... I was really hoping to have this oil field up and running. I didn't think it would take quite so long. I forgot. It's very convoluted since they changed... Well, they added fluids in the last update and made things just that much harder. So... Ooh,
You can say that again.
I wonder if vertical will work now. That would be cool. Have little drop pipes to go into each one. Let's see. Nope. Vertical will not work. What does work? Conveyor. Interesting. Okay, so there is our water.
Right.
And we're just going to run it into there, and we can just plunk our water right here, I guess. Yeah, that should work. Ha ha ha! You know, I am so full of shit. Let's see, where does it kind of... right there. Okay. Right about here. Is it actually on the line? Not on the line? Not quite on the line. Close enough.
Close enough for government work.
Right. Damn it. Alright, so... Oh, I need to put a shard in this. And... 4 times 40 is 160. And it only produces 120 water without the shard. So, there you go. So that's why you need the shard. And so we want the petroleum coke to come down here and feed the pipe, or feed the conveyors. Oh, boop. There we go. Ran right off the dock. End of the thingy here.
Well, I got motors and I got coal.
Oh, wonderful.
I just gotta try and find my way back.
Just look for my name tag.
I am.
Oh, okay. Whether you make it back here or not is another question, but yeah, go for it, dear. By all
I'm
means.
following your name tag.
By all means. So.
I'm sitting here marveling at the fact that you just did math in your head that I would have had to take my shoes off and then use a calculator.
What's that?
Do you need to take your shoes off to use the calculator? Really?
Well, I would have started by trying to count. Once I got to 20, I would have realized that I needed to use a calculator.
Ah, I see. All right. You understand our confusion then.
I don't see why you should have been confused.
Oh, I'm born confused. I thought you knew that.
I knew exactly what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
I give up.
Okay, so our center line is right there. 1, 2. Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
Okay.
Doug, you
What?
go out and have a drink.
Go get a beer.
You'll get 2 beers.
Or get 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, and 1 beer.
Yeah, that too.
And an Irish coffee.
Yeah, don't forget the Irish coffee.
The Irish coffee is for me.
Wait a minute, what about me?
Oh, you want one too?
No,
I'll
you
take
you
2
can-
Irish.
Okay, you can just bring the Irish part. So,
I am part Irish, so
so am I.
I'll make my own coffee, thanks.
Yeah.
No bartender understands what Irish coffee should really taste like.
No, you should be drinking whiskey while thinking of coffee. So,
Yeah, the bartender should be filling a coffee mug up with whiskey
Yeah,
while
thinking
looking at a picture of
coffee, exactly. So that was my grandfather. So, his father
So
was.
many
Yeah,
questions.
my great grandfather was from Ireland. So,
The good Lord invented alcohol so the Irish wouldn't take over the world.
that's right.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
one way of
2,
putting it.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so.
Well, I don't know what my forefathers' excuse were for not drinking whiskey but drinking meat, you know?
I like mead too.
And making schnapps.
I have no objection to mead. Schnapps, on the other hand, that took some thinking by whoever invented that. Because that wasn't just straightforward.
No, that one
Mead
took
was
that.
just-
Yeah, that took some serious thought. You're right.
Mead was honey and water in a vat that
Fermented.
somebody drank out of eventually and said, "Wow, that's pretty good."
Yeah, let's make some more of that.
But schnapps, somebody had to think about that.
Right.
Not to mention spiced wine. They actually made that too.
Mm-hmm. No, the Greeks invented that, though.
Yeah, but they actually tried to make it themselves too. And especially when that's Danish king decided that every single Viking needed to be Christian.
Oh. That's the problem with the Christians. They decided everybody needed to be Christian, and as they converted people, they convinced them that they needed everybody to be Christian.
Yeah, that too.
You convert a king, and guess who's going to become Christian? All the people under the king.
Yep.
Yes, but to begin with, they actually had to make some compromises. Not just a tiny bit, but a lot. Which I find quite fascinating. Because if it weren't for those, then I think our history books might have looked a tiny bit different for my part of the world. Anyways.
I think early Christian missionaries, for lack of a better term for them, understood that combining pre-existing traditions within communities into their own beliefs would make conversion easier.
Oh yeah.
I mean, how the heck else do you think we got Santa Claus and Christmas trees and...
Well, the Christmas trees you can actually thank my part of the world for.
Yeah. Well, look at all of the holidays.
Yep.
That, well, most of the holidays that the Christians celebrate.
And Helena comes back and brings a fluffy tail. So.
And
Well, the fluffy tail followed me.
Uh-huh.
It wanted to be petted.
I see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
yeah, most of those traditional celebrations. Good night, King.
There you go.
Have pagan roots.
Oh yeah.
Right on top of the fluffy.
I have no problem with being a pagan.
Oh, me neither.
So.
You know, it was
or a
funny
Christian
'cause-
to me, they're one and the same. So.
While I was in Iraq, there was a book out. It was about the story behind the Da Vinci Code, but it wasn't the Da Vinci Code. It was actually about the information that the story was written from.
Right?
And everybody in my section read the book, and I read it like third or fourth, and then I handed it off to somebody else, and by the end of the line, we had 12 guys in the section, so it took us about 3 months for everybody to read it. And of course, we chat a lot before our section meetings, and one of the guys in the section looks at me during one of those bullshit sessions and says, when we came here, you were the only pagan in the unit. After reading that book, we all know that we're all pagans.
Yep. Pretty much how it works. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, after
But when you tell Christians that I actually are pagans, they don't get too happy about it.
Nope, they certainly don't.
They're not even thrilled with the idea of calling them Jews. And everybody in Christianity knows that their whole belief system stems from the Jewish faith. They believe Christ has come. Jews don't. So
Right.
They're a sect of the Jewish faith. Don't tell them that, though.
Right.
I know.
I'd say don't call the Pope rabbi, but I think that this current Pope would just accept it.
He would just smile and laugh and be like, okay.
Yeah, I don't think they really understand, so, which is okay, I guess. I mean, I don't really expect much out of them, so...
I know, but all of the unnecessarily, oh my God is better than your God kind of video.
Yeah, okay. So those are all powered.
Right, Ripley?
Lieutenant, you have to accept people walking by the window. We live in an apartment building. There's a hallway outside that window.
Okay, that's powered.
We don't live at the end of the hall. If we were at the end of the hall, the only people walking by that window would be people who live here. But they'd still be walking by the window.
Right.
To come in here. Calm down. Jeez,
There
wait
you
till
go.
you're used to living in a house.
All of them got the cold now.
Okay.
So now you got power.
I don't see smoke coming out of the new constructs yet.
Soon. I hope.
Lieutenant, you don't stop it, you're going to be sent to bed.
That's it, Lieutenant. Keep on making a noise. And you can tuck me in.
Okay. Everything is powering up. I hope.
Ah, smoke.
Yep. Do I have everything connected? Why is our pump not pumping? What's wrong with our drill? Shit. What's going on? No power. Okay, why is there no power here?
There you go.
Okay. What the hell? Come on. Hook up a power line. What the hell is wrong with you? Can't afford. What am I out of? Cable again. Son of a bitch.
Stand still, Missy.
Okay. I'm coming.
I'm telling you, every time you're out of something, Helena already has it in her pocket.
Yep. So.
Try to foresee things, you know?
Yep.
And normally it works.
Okay, so those are producing, should be producing plastic.
Things are looking more like they're running. This one item on the end here, though, this the one you got 4 together.
Yes.
And then to the right of that, there's 1.
Yes, that produces, these 4 machines are producing plastic and a fuse broke. Crap. Okay, well, that should not have happened. So I'm not sure why.
Seems to me like a fuse breaks every time you set up a new system.
Yep. Yep, okay. I gotta take the muncher offline. So either a coal plant is not firing. My coal, you ran out of coal. That's why. We are out of coal. How much coal did you bring? No,
As
it
much
says.
as I could carry.
Okay, it says it's got coal. Okay, hold on. Something is screwy here. I should have only one wire going from here to there. To there. Okay. Okay, disconnect that for a minute. Okay, make sure that's producing. Well, that's not blown. Okay. All right, let me recheck this here. Yes, this is producing. It has to produce plastic to make the purple goop to go into here to make petroleum coke. So until this becomes 100% running, okay, and producing plastic.
Okay, so it doesn't run until you've got enough purple goop.
Right, it won't even start. So let me disconnect that. But we have to have the pump running. Okay. So right now there's a huge power draw on the whole system, basically. So trying to get everything fired up. That's why you got to have the. So. Oh, come on! What's going on? We should be getting 300 megawatts of power out the coal plants, but we're getting nothing out of the coal plants. I don't understand. We're down to 9 coal. That's why. Okay, we don't have enough coal. So, all right. So, well, I think that's a good place to end this. We just don't have enough coal to run it, and like I said, you have to get this thing initialized, which is a real problem because you got to have to get everything up and running. So you have to seed the coal plants to generate power long enough for all the other machines to come up to full speed. So,
Yep.
and so she had to bring at least 400 coal with her when she came, and I don't know if she did or not. So,
I've got 300.
okay, yeah, it wasn't enough. You need at least 400, but that's all right. We'll finish this next time. And
So my question is,
Yep.
if you bring 400 coal,
right.
what isn't it going to run out of that, or is
Hopefully, by the
that
time
why
yeah, it should run long
that's why
enough.
it takes to actually transport more?
But what if we grab 400 each, right? And dump 200 in?
Well, it only takes it in stacks of 100. I thought. I could be wrong. I thought it was only stacks of 100. Because a stack of coal is 100, and this one machine's down to 9, so and it needs 15, so it's not even worth trying to fire it back up. So unless we have a bunch of extra coal floating around here, which I'm sure we don't. So this one has 10 coal. So yeah, we used up all the coal basically before we could get everything.
But next time we're gonna bring coal.
So
and
yeah, we'll both
dump
bring
it in.
coal, and I need to pick up more supplies. So so next week, guys, we'll have this operational. Yeah, so once this starts producing purple goop, this tube will be full of purple goop. It'll produce petroleum coke. Petroleum coke at 120 will come shooting down here. It'll see our smart splitter, go straight through, run those machines, and we'll have a little left over, and it'll shoot down there and to the muncher,
Into the muncher.
which has to be running. So, anyway, so
And it will.
so yeah, so that'll get
So
everything up and running.
basically what the 400 does is it gives you enough power to create enough of the purple or the petroleum coke to run
Yes.
the generators off the petroleum coke.
Right, because it runs coal at 15 pieces per minute, okay, but petroleum coke it uses 25 pieces per minute, so it's almost a 100% increase in petroleum coke. So that's why you have to kind of set up the starter system, and then on the back side we will make 4 rubber machines, which will run 8 coal power plants, but you have to get the first 4 online to get the other stuff up and running. You see what I'm saying? And then we
Yep.
can
So you have to do it in stages.
right, and then you do it in stages, and then once we unlock the next tier, which has fuel generators, which produce 150 megawatts each. So, and then we can change our process, but in the meantime, we'll be producing plastic and rubber. So,
Mm-hmm.
and then and
Okay.
we'll have some extra power over here, but not a lot until we get to the fuel generators. So, when Alina went back for the coal, I didn't tell her how much to bring, and that's my fault. I should have said to bring at least 400. So, but anyway, boys and girls, moms and dads, I guess that concludes
So
it.
that's all, folks.
Yeah, concludes it for me for the week. I know Rob is streaming tomorrow. World of Warships at what time?
Yes, I am. That's at 7 U.S. Central Time.
I don't know what that means, but it's 2 hours, so it's
5
o'clock
o'clock
my
for
time.
you.
Yep, 5 o'clock my time. So, and then Helena is always making videos over the weekend and posts them on Monday, I believe.
Yep.
So, because her net takes forever, and it takes like all day Sunday to put it up there. So,
Yes, because I start uploading Sunday before I go to bed,
right.
and then hopefully during Monday it should be there.
Yep.
So yeah.
Exactly. And so don't forget, guys, if you check on my Discord, and if you want to join, you simply send me a friend request on Discord, and I will get you in. Because people stream on my channel over the weekends, I probably will be too. I might come back and fix this over the weekend and get it up and running so that next week it's operational. And but I'll be working probably on my build, my personal build, and we're getting ready to do nuclear is the thing. So I
Yes.
don't know how many more hours before I'm ready to actually do nuclear, but I've been rethinking my plans. So and then
Okay.
yep, and then Rob and I might be streaming. What's it called?
Deep Rock Galactic.
Deep Rock Galactic. I did get into the thing and start doing the first, and they want me to go mine the black stuff and yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, so I got the gist.
It's good mindless fun.
Yeah, it's pretty much mindless. Went out tunneling around to see if there was actually anything to tunnel for, and great. So you kind of have to go where the dirt is and follow the little. They don't really tell you that's the path you want to follow, but that's where you got to go. Anyway, but yeah, it was
Right.
so far it was good. I haven't I tried mining with the machine gun, and that kind of cool. But like you said, you ran out of bullets really quick. So anyway, thanks everybody.
Machine gun.
Yeah, the machine gun. That's it. What did I say? Do I know?
I have no idea.
I don't either. I have a tendency to do that. Anyway, boys and girls, moms and dads, children of all ages, I want to thank everybody. And with that, I say toodles.